followed the signs that say 235.
Okay. I've heard they take a ride.
Turn right onto crossover.
Good morning, Rex. Good morning, Sandy. How are y'all this morning? Trying to get my chat thing open, all messages. Just set up.
In half a mile, turn left onto crossover toward FM 487. Speed limit reduced ahead.
Where are we headed? We're headed about 20 miles, 25 miles up the road to a concrete
Speed limit reduced
company
ahead.
that we gotta go pick up a piece of
Asphalt.
equipment. Okay, asphalt company.
Turn left onto crossover toward FM 487.
Going to pick up a piece of equipment that's got to go to Chattanooga. We're in Gerald, Texas right now. Hey Thomas, how are you? Why so early? Because we got to be there at 6 a.m.
By 6.
Or by 6, yeah. No later than 6. Steve wanted to get in there a little early. But it's an asphalt company, and the guy had to have... So we got to be there... What are you training to go to, or what were you off to Cancun?
Keep left onto I-35 toward I-35 south.
Tried to get the truck washed that we passed. The lights were out onto the street. If you don't know anything about Blue Weekend truck washes, it says right there at the entrance, no trucks stacked on the street. So, I was in Chicago for chaplain training, Cancun for some sun now. I heard that. One of our close friends became she's hospice, isn't she? Hospice chaplain. She actually ended up doing my grandmother's memorial
light out, or 2 lights out.
Where?
On the back, in the middle, on his left, and underneath those, he's got
In the middle on
he's
his
got 3
left.
lights out on the back of his trailer.
I don't see.
Well, I do. See how he has 3 tail lights on the right?
Oh,
He only
okay,
has
yeah.
2 on the left.
Okay.
See the row in between the tail lights? How
Yeah.
there's 5? He has the same row below that. There's only 3. He also has a light out on his headache rack. The 3 in the middle and the back one's out. So he's got 4 lights out just right here. He should have done a better trip.
I think he's pretty lit up. How's your son doing with his job?
You talking to me?
No, no one. I know how your son's doing with his job.
Well, I didn't know. You normally say, somebody says,
Well, it's Rex and it's Sandy, and Sandy normally talks to us about her son, so I assumed she knew I was talking to her.
Construction ahead.
He's doing good, headed to North Carolina and then Wisconsin. Oh,
Speed limit
Wisconsin.
reduced ahead.
Steven, a lot of those chicken lights are not required by
I know
DOT,
that.
right?
yes.
If one is burnt out, I heard you can get fined. Is that a myth?
It's a very gray area. It depends on what officer you get.
Yes, it's true you can get fined, though.
No.
Maybe
It depends on the officer.
I said yes, but you can get
You
fined.
can get fined,
That's what I said.
but if it's a light that came from the manufacturer and it's a DOT minimum light, yes, you can get in trouble. If it's just extra chicken lights, those don't have to work. But not all the cops know the rules.
And some officers are anal.
2 miles. Keep left onto I-35 toward
Melina says,
Austin.
good morning. Sorry I've not been on much. Dealing with the new baby, been taking a lot out of me. I imagine.
Who's that?
How is the baby doing, Melina? Post-surgery and stuff, how is she doing? Are they expecting a full recovery from her? Well, she's a big girl. She's 8 pounds and 13 ounces now. How's the heart murmur and stuff? Did they get it fixed?
In half a mile, keep left onto I-35 toward Austin.
Pretty sad to see a very nice looking truck stop. I have 3 trucks in the parking lot.
Because they're charging everybody.
Yeah. Yes, maybe one more surgery, but she's doing good. That's good to hear. AI generated content. This is an actual truck driver and a real truck and real roads. Oh, she's at home. Okay, that's good. Hello from Iran. Hello. Welcome in. Show me your can of Copenhagen. Well, there's the driver over there. There's his actual can of Copenhagen right there. See?
Cheers.
This is an actual road with an actual truck. Everything's actually real in this truck. He's like, oh, okay.
You weren't expecting that, was you?
Funny. I'm able to drive a little bit, so anytime y'all come close my way, I can meet y'all. Cool. Rex says, I love Copenhagen. He's on this Copenhagen mint kick right now. Has been for a little while now. He used to he started with chewing tobacco, at least when we got together. He was chewing Levi Garrett, then went to Red Man Gold, then went to Copenhagen regular long cut, right?
Copenhagen Straight.
Yeah, Copenhagen straight, long cut. And then went on to...
I've bounced around from mint to wintergreen to
Yeah,
straight.
and right now he's on mint kick.
I've done Stokers, I've done Skull.
Yeah.
Get tired of it after a while, you gotta switch it up.
No, it's not wintergreen. It's mint. Melina, honey, just hold on to them, because if we get that way, maybe you can bring them to us.
What?
It'll save you on the postage.
What?
The shells and rocks.
Where's she at?
Ohio, right? I don't remember. She might be East Coast. No, she is East Coast. She's Carolina. She's got us some seashells off of the Carolina.
We usually don't get over by the coast or
I used to love those bandits. He's never done the bandits. Shocky, thank you for the flower and the coffees. Appreciate those. Tell him to order Pablo nicotine pouches. They're 100%, 100 milligrams of nicotine each pouch. Okay. She says North Carolina, near Sanford, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Zen are 6 milligrams of nicotine per pouch, Pablo, or 100 milligrams. 100 milligrams. 100 milligrams is an awful lot. Awful lot. Hell, mine's not chewing tobacco, but mine's vape, and my stuff's only 5%. And that's not a milligram thing, that's just milligram seems like it's excessive. Well, that covers 3 states right there, Melina. That's cool. She says the shells that she has come from Florida, South Carolina Beach, and North Carolina Beach. Lud says they make you go woo. Now this machine we're going to pick up, Steven's never operated one, so we have to be there early so that they have somebody there to operate it, load it on. We're not going to be oversized other than overweight. We will be overweight. I guess we're going to be stuck here until we get a permit this morning.
We're going to have to get to a
say that we've never been there. I've never been heard of that. Says Melissa, have y'all ever been to Chai Islands off Georgia? I heard it's still the original settlers from Africa, and they got crafts, blankets, and other things for sale.
Never heard of it.
Yep, never even heard of it, honey. You're full of random knowledge. Being a truck driver, it's kind of interesting. Do you sit, that's pretty, do you sit and listen to random facts or something all day? Not bothers me, don't take it that way, but it's just interesting, some of the things that you've asked or said that strike me. Interesting. I met someone and you can't understand the folks that got an ancient language. Russ says, was it hard getting used to sleep while the partner drives? I hear that's the doorstep into long hauls. I team drive for the first little while. We don't team drive. He's the only driver. I help him do everything else, but I don't drive.
It drives me batshit crazy.
I do not have the mental capability to deal with people while driving one of these trucks. I couldn't do it. You're not odd. It's nice to know some facts that, stuff like that. It's not odd. ADHD, you just zip along everything, I imagine, but I don't know how that would have any bearing on you having interesting facts in your head. Sandy says, my son's the same way. Long drives, listening to podcasts. Yeah. We've been all about bus stuff for the last 2 days. Didn't turn the live on yesterday because we didn't get this load till yesterday late afternoon, wasn't it? No, it was early afternoon. We had to drive over here from Tyler, so like I said, we tried to stop and get the truck washed, but that was a no-go. Well, you're welcome. Freightliner been, radiator's good and everything. Yeah, this truck's been actually
Not bad.
it's been at least so far.
Take exit 251 on the right, onto AW Grimes Boulevard toward Texas 45.
Oh, there's probably a truck wash over here. 45, I don't remember where it was at on 45.
Maybe we're not on 45. And
It says towards 45. It told us to take something towards 45.
maybe that's not the same 45.
Oh, it's not?
No.
Oh. It's hard 45. I'm talking about
Why
Interstate
you gotta
45.
look. See, it's a toll road.
Ooh. That don't look good.
No, it don't. I don't know what they did, but usually the city cops don't have the authority to do inspections. I'll have to ask them to stay up there. I ain't got time this morning to
Have you ever had the MX-13 Packard? It really sips antifreeze, I swear they do.
I've had the Packard, I've had the Cummins, I've got the Detroit now. I've had Cat. Our bus will be either Cat or Cummins, hopefully. I would be okay with Detroit, but I prefer Cat or Cummins. I will not do the Max 4s, I will not do the Mercedes.
Speed limit reduced ahead. Speed limit reduced ahead.
Ooh.
It's just I'm going to turn around and just do it correctly.
Keep left on 2AW Grimes Boulevard toward Texas 45.
Is this right? Yes, it's
45 right here.
Well, this thing's backwards, so
East.
We don't turn it this one, we turn it the next one.
correct.
Ooh. Rex says it looks like the weather is good to Chattanooga. Should be a great ride. I hope so. I'm gonna set the camera up and then probably go ahead and do the flags.
Go do the flag.
Okay.
Well, we need to see what Arkansas and Tennessee.
Turn
Einstein Brother Bagels. That's a bagel shop Papa used to take us to in Dallas. Talking about Dream the other day.
Yeah.
What about Pipe Dream?
No, because the pipe dream usually don't come through.
Okay.
You would have spoken
That's funny. That's like the two names. Or a two-syllable name. But I guess when we throw that other name in front of it, I guess it becomes two names. Or two words.
In half a mile, turn right onto AW Grimes Boulevard toward Texas 45 toll east.
Half a mile away,
Speed limit
guys.
reduced ahead. Turn right onto AW Grimes Boulevard toward Texas 45 toll east. Turn a second left onto Brownville Lane.
Round Rock, that's where we were. Or where we came. Can't remember the name of the place. Looks like it's going the right direction now.
I changed it at the stoplight.
Oh.
Your destination is on the right.
Do I need to look?
No. I don't know who I'm looking for or anything else.
Yeah.
I don't know where I need to go. Jesus, this is.
No man, ask him.
That's that guy right there where I need to go.
He's trying to figure out who he needs to see about getting a machine loaded.
What kind of machine?
What kind of machine?
Because all the machines is on that side. And then you guys go that way, and the back is room for cars.
Turn around.
Okay, there's supposed to be an operator here to load it for me.
There's supposed to be an operator here to load it for him.
Oh. And it's an operator, just go that way and back it up and wait right there.
Go this
And I
way.
don't know who's gonna be the operator, but
Is there room to turn around back there?
Okay, you said he could turn right here and back up?
yeah, just go that way and back it up and wait right there. Or go on the back, turn around and
Okay.
wait over there.
Okay, thank you.
I want to see the operator see the truck.
Okay, thank you. I don't know how you gonna get over that
Yeah.
way. Oh, I think he's gonna move. But he said you can go down there and turn around.
Okay. That's what we're getting.
Oh, here comes that other guy.
Go for it. That way. So I'm gonna beat up. And go back in. Because I got a 2 trucks behind it.
Okay.
Alright, thank you.
So we're just gonna park over here?
No,
Oh.
I'm gonna back down through there.
Oh. Okay. Hey Patrick, honey, how are you? Hey Roger. Okay, so I'm headed out while y'all getting loaded. Y'all stay safe out there. Alright, honey, thank you. Are you really going to Cancun? I thought you were kidding. My sweater's warm. Yay.
Okay. Go back there, take your phone so you can call me. If there's a guy in that dump truck with his headlights on, ask him to kill his headlights.
Okay.
And see if I can even get around him or if I need to wait for him to move.
Okay.
Please. Because I can't see crap with those headlights in my eyes.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's the one with the headlights that I need dealt with. Is there room to go around? Okay. I can see better. Yeah. You can turn around. You can turn around. Hang on, baby. Hang on. That's what I'm getting right there.
Oh. Alright, y'all, that machine right there to the left is what he's getting. Alright, so I guess I'm going out the truck. Go help.
boy didn't even slow down running that thing up there on that daggum deal. Didn't even slow down. Hey!
The pin?
Quit talking and see if I'm in there correctly.
See if it's incorrect?
Yeah. I don't think I am. Pull the pin. No!
I can't see. I already...
Pull the fifth wheel.
Oh. funky looking piece of material. Ow. Nice. Good timing. Good morning. Good morning, Mr. Pawna. How are you?
No, there's nobody in it.
It's about time we hit the road. We
Turn
Yes,
a second
morning.
left onto Roundville Lane.
did get a load today, yes. I did. Hot diggity, I got it. It's coming through. And I had to tie a knot in both ends so it won't go back out.
We're going back to Wahlberg.
Yeah, we're going back to the truck stop we stayed at last night.
I'm gonna weigh.
You're going to Wahlberg? Do they have a cat scale?
It says it does.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna weigh. I'm gonna go in there and deliver this load. You could make us something to eat. I'm starving. I'm happy with the load. I'm happy with the securement. So I'd be happier if I had more have to exchange.
You said, oh, you said you can't go force regen. More info, Nation.
But I need 6 more have to exchange.
Turn right onto AW Grimes Boulevard.
Hey, that would make me happy right there.
What, Waffle House?
Hell yeah. Wonder if they got room for me. I can back snake through that truck, that parking lot.
Sure you can.
Well, if you'd have used your blinker, I wouldn't have went. But you didn't use your blinker?
Who?
Oh, that truck right there that was at that stop sign. He did not have his blinker on. I thought he was going straight. Come to find out, he wanted to turn when I turned. Well, here's your blinker, people. It lets everybody else know your intentions. Baby.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was fixing my
You are in
sweater.
a world all on your own. You know that?
I was fixing my sweater. I got my string to come back through.
That was perfect. Hey, did you get out and measure where the mirror was?
That was not intentional.
You did. Well,
it never is intentional.
You have a knack for the most
I do.
inopportune times
I do.
to
What
block
can I
that
say?
daggum mirror.
It's a gift.
Yeah, I agree.
It is. It's a gift. Hello, Mississippi. Did I miss anybody else? Oh, Thomas and Connie. Sean, good morning. CJ, what city are we in? We are in Round Rock, Texas. Good morning, Chris. Oh, she is on her way to Cancun.
Oof.
Sandy Smith. We're doing all
Thanks
right.
for the invite, Sandy.
We got us a load this morning.
Got a couple of loads this morning.
Turn at the first left onto Purple Heart Trail.
Very friendly. They do like their headlights, though. I told the guy that was loading and unloading next to me, you saw how fast that unhook and hook was that he did.
No, I was not paying attention to that. Poor kids. Probably scared the people snot at them.
But I told him, I said, I'll trade you trailers. It don't feel like it's 47,000 pounds back there. Actually, and we can just shag ass.
Yeah, because we're good on the overhang, right? You're allowed up to 4 feet, I think
so,
on
yeah.
every state.
I think so. I could knock off Santa. They're at every mall. There's one, and you know they're fake. But they're just a fat old white man promising kids things they haven't read before. Make the mom and dad feel bad. Mom and dad would rather smoke their dope than please their kids.
You're terrible.
I am. But you know what? Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
Mississippi's laughing at you.
Get a YouTube channel. Sending people, but they didn't say how hard it was. Did not go but it's all the trolls that come over here and make people mad. Like me. Shooting trolls should be legal.
In half a mile, turn
Steven, that
right
was some
onto
quick,
Purple
good
Heart
math you
Trail
was doing
toward
on your
35
tie-down
north.
weights.
What?
That was some quick, good math you was doing on your tie-down weights. I guess on your video.
Oh, yeah.
Was that a milling machine you picked up?
Yeah, basically. A drum trencher, whatever you want to call it. In my mind, it's a milling machine. Or a, what else did we call them back then? I don't remember. I'll
Wait.
think of it in a minute.
We are headed to Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
No, we're headed up here to the truck stop that's got a dang
Well,
working
yeah.
toilet, water closet,
And a cat
And-
scale.
Turn right onto Purple Heart Trail toward
And then we're headed to
35
Chattanooga. We're hoping we're legal. Just zoom out.
I'm hoping we're legal. Part of me says I'm just going to go. Part of me is waiting.
You're crazy. Be wise.
I didn't say I was wise.
Just saying. Because the day you decide to go rogue is going to be the day you get inspected.
Inspected Friday. The thing is, the inspections happen, you have obviously zero warning. That's why you gotta keep your shit in tip-top shape.
I'm just saying for the state of Texas.
Yeah, if the state of Texas pulls you over and does a roadside inspection, you done screwed up. I mean, not always. I have had them pull me over. They were doing a blitz in Irving, right there in Loop 12, 183, and everybody got pulled over. There was a great big parking lot over there by where the old Cowboy Stadium was. And
half a
he
mile,
pulled me
keep
over,
left onto
and he told me,
I-35.
he's like, hey, I'm going to inspect you. I was like, right here? He's like, hell no. He's like, follow me. Okay. I pulled up in that spot, I bet you there was 25 other trucks getting inspected. There was cops and trucks as far as you could see.
Yes, we are Texans. I don't know if I need to call you fat, fatty, or fattich. Anyways,
What's his
Roger,
name?
we're going to try to get it delivered tomorrow. F-A-T-I-C-H. Capital F, capital C-H.
Fatigue.
Keep left onto I-35.
Luana says, happy humping day.
Hey, oh yeah, Duana. I'll be right over.
I don't think so. Oh, this bridge is not weight restricted. That would suck.
In half a mile, keep left onto I-35.
But yes, we are from the great state of Texas. And we are currently in Texas, Round Rock. Heading back up here to Gerald. Well, right around Gerald. To get weighed.
We were going to
and
stop
stuff.
at this truck stop last night, but these kids down here says it's the whole parking lot's paid. So
What is sad is we drove by there this morning. There was 2 trucks in the parking lot. It's a nice truck stop too. But I could say they all that
because
garbage.
what happens is people don't park there. If they would just let people park there, then people would go in and buy stuff. And
Round
they would
Rock.
probably make more money. But
Round Rock,
I
Roger.
don't know what's going on right there. I'm guessing a hazmat still.
Luana says, nah, that's okay. You have a wife and I ain't no homewrecker. She didn't say shit about Tracy.
What if I could put her on hold?
Oh, you're funny.
I give her some medicine.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
She says, plus, Valdation said, plus, we're from Tennessee, right?
Yeah, Tennessee has no morals.
Sean says, at least it's a little bit of a shorter trip than last week.
Eastern Tennessee has no morals.
Sean says, at least it's a little bit of a shorter trip than last week.
Yeah.
It still gives us only 2 loads for the week. So.
Maybe that's all we're going to be getting. Same business. We don't haul for $1.52 a mile.
Tawana says, well, Tracy is a nut. Too much for me, almost.
That's what she was saying. So you didn't like the way I put my chains and binders up last time.
Oh no, if you do that again, you're cleaning it out.
And you
The light on, but it was on when I opened the thing.
I turned it on.
Oh no, I didn't turn it off because I thought it was automatic.
No, I reached in there and flipped the switch for you.
Okay, well it's still on.
It's fine. That's a very handy light to have.
That sucker was bright in my eyes.
Uh-oh, what we got going on here?
How will you be running I-20 East? We have no idea yet. We're hoping
No.
if we're legal.
We should go up 35 to 20, around 635 to 30, up through
Texarkana.
Texarkana to Arkansas to 530 to 40, and 40 all the way. That's what I'm hoping for.
So when I said Steven's so rotten this morning, did he run over a lot lizard this morning? No, but he probably would have.
Well, supposedly there was a free lot lizard down here last night.
Yeah,
QT.
at the QT, somebody was talking about little black woman running around naked giving away free you know what.
Hoo-ha.
Yeah, free hoo-ha. Sorry, you can't make a living if you're giving it away.
I'm sorry, if you're giving it away, you're not naked because you have no clothes. You're naked because they disintegrate when they touch you. You probably need a bath.
Oh, that ain't the only thing that person would need. And inside out.
Yeah, they need to be soaked in Epsom salt at the minimum. You know, I've soaked in Epsom salt.
And you can This is Lord. Free Cooter Carol on the loose. Watch out, y'all still put something on your Ajax can't take off.
The gift that keeps
Oh
on
my
giving.
gosh. I've never heard it put quite like that before. That's funny. Oh, thank you, Lord, that we're not going that way.
If there was a backup right now, we would be in trouble. Capital trouble.
That bad, huh?
I'm under some pressure. I feel like a TNT rocket about to go off. I've got a built-in ejection button. And it does
Okay, I
not
don't need to
be
hear
pushed.
anymore. Nasty ass. Oh. I'm gonna try my hand at the microwave eggs this morning.
Start with a minute.
So it says, well, she could have been Nasty Nancy. Dutan says, hi, hello, welcome in. Mississippi says, oh my. Look at that traffic. Your radio ain't on either, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, is it?
Oh, it is.
You had me turn it off. Or lot Lisa. Oh my gosh. Y'all are
Krusty
terrible.
Christy. Sour Sarah.
Oh my goodness, y'all are terrible.
Don't worry about
Yeah, y'all are. Hey, there's a truck stop too.
it. They didn't have a gas.
No, I was saying, I didn't know that was there. We could park there last time. What?
Another 18-wheeler versus 4-wheeler accident.
Great. Do y'all like this company, Gambler says?
Yeah, I do.
Well, Nathan says, y'all know I'm all about that dark humor. Dwana says, was she redhead? That would have been Rusty Rhonda. Golly.
Blue haired Bertha.
Did you answer Gambler's question? I didn't hear you.
Instruction
What?
ahead.
I guess we like the company.
I didn't know. I didn't hear you. Keeps them busy. Yesterday, they didn't load us
That's
yesterday,
the first time I got set for 24 hours.
but we quite enjoyed it.
Yes, we did not mind. We
I
were
needed,
tired.
I had a nap.
We both had a nap.
We both had a nap over an hour and a half long. Mine was probably closer to 2 hours. But it was quite
We
nice.
nailed down some stuff on the bus. She didn't agree with that, so maybe we didn't.
Yeah, we did. Mississippi says, and nowadays you can't tell. She could have been him and be Rusty.
Yeah.
That's funny. Very true, Mississippi.
Henrietta.
A herm? A hermaphrodite?
Yeah.
You don't hear too much about hermaphrodites anymore.
You'd never get me out of the bedroom.
If you were a hermaphrodite?
Yeah.
I started to say, if I was, that's a little weird, right?
If you were, I'd have to cut something off. With the little in-home amputation.
You know they base that on what internal organs you have, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully that didn't offend any
We
of
don't
y'all.
flip
It's
the
gonna
eggs,
go hard.
do we?
What?
We don't flip those eggs, do we? Okay. Well, they should say no more sideshows at carnivals. Those were the days.
Yeah, I was the main attraction growing up. Good God, it's just, oh,
What?
I got to go.
Are we pulling up under the fuel island?
I'm pulling up to the first spot. I'm probably not even going to park. I'm probably going to jump out. You're going to have to set the brakes.
You're funny. Only you can answer that, baby.
Only
Swim
you
to the
can-
freaks and ride the rides or eat
2
fair
miles,
food.
take
Honest?
exit
Only you can
268 on
prevent
the
urine
right
fires.
onto I-35
Where are you
north
guys?
toward Woolburg.
Mark, we're in Gerald, coming into Gerald, Texas, heading to Chattanooga, Tennessee. But we're going to his truck stop to wave first. No.
Only you can prevent urine fires.
Oh my goodness. I gotta make a bed and try to fix breakfast.
Yeah, y'all, she didn't even make the bed this morning.
Well, we got up
Lazy.
at 5 and left at like 5:20. I gotta go in and get a bag of ice. Going into the bathroom. What's your channel about? Looks fun, whatever.
We're about whatever.
Pretty much. Started out as a trucking channel. Ended up being more about our live band trucking
Half a
and
mile,
everything
take exit
in and thereof.
268
All
on
of
the
it.
right onto I-35 north toward Woolburg.
So we
in
show you
August,
real
it's
life
gonna become a bus conversion channel.
Yep. In August, yep.
And then when the bus conversion's done, it's going to be about how to travel the country on a budget and go see all the cool shit this country has to offer.
Take the first exit on the right.
It is
onto
about
I-35
goofiness, that's
north.
true. Good morning, Joe. How are you? Welcome in. Jesus, thank God. Thank God for what, honey? Everything.
Run right over there. It'll be all right. And you could just
Turn in.
First
do it
right.
correctly and turn in.
Yeah.
Your destination is on the left.
That's a long walk from there to there. Are you weighing first?
Yeah, that way he can start on the
Permit.
permits.
Cowboy hat. Which one is that crap? Be right back. No pun intended.
No pun
there's one.
intended, one.
That's what I'm saying. 2188. Look at that sunrise over there, y'all. Pretty. But I need to go in and get ice, use the bathroom. I need to come back out. We need to wipe the windows. I need to fix something to eat.
Jeez, come on.
Did she have to do her business or some business? Who? Oh, Donna? Yeah, who knows? That's what I said, no pun intended.
She got it on her hands.
Beautiful looking day. It's pretty. It's definitely a pretty sunrise.
Wow.
miss
Do
being
I
on the
know
road.
what I'm doing, or do I know what I'm doing? 30, okay, 12.
Are we overweight?
Oh, yeah. 12,460 on the steers, 37,2 on the drives, 37,360 on the trailer.
So we're split evenly.
Yeah, that's what I wanted.
But we are overweight. What's your total weight?
87,020.
87,020. And our tank is full, right?
Now we got 3/4.
Where are we going?
Over here to park.
I didn't realize there was parking over here too.
Well, if they can park here, so can I. They can suck it. 'Cause I don't give a damn. Really don't. Park over here.
Yeah, it's truck parking, so.
But I
Oh,
don't
not
really
the RVs,
give a
yeah.
crap.
Yeah, it's
I
not
gotta
bad.
take one. Got to go.
I need your key. Ooh, it's chilly. Chitty bang bang.
We'll be back.
You have the key?
Yeah, I got it.
Food. Food. Nice. Sweater's gotta come off. English muffin. Banana. He won't need one with powder. Okay. Plates. Today is Wednesday. Let's take his medicine. He hasn't taken it yet. Just gum it. Stay. He likes mayonnaise, so I gotta figure out a way to get the mayonnaise in here too. Cheese. Pepper. Salt.
Gears up.
Jeez! Are you freaking kidding me? His egg yolk just popped on me. Oh my gosh, that's funny. That one goes in the trash. Now I need to wipe my face off. Literally popped on me in my face. Golly. Egg everywhere. Damn it. Guess what I'm doing next? I gotta break the yolk. He didn't tell me to break the yolk. Dang it. I screamed like a little girl. I hadn't done that since I was a little girl. That's hilarious. Seriously, egg everywhere. Okay, so you're getting popped open. That's the only thing I know to do. Popped open. Fork. And break the open. Jeez. It's going to tip floor after it popped. There you go, guys. Sorry. I don't know how it went off.
Thank you, Mississippi. If y'all want to see what we got on, go watch the short. Hey, there goes one of our trucks.
Dadgummit.
You forget to pop the yoke again?
No.
There. Go use my towel. Somebody's got an attitude. What you making, bagels?
No.
Making just muffins.
Mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Can you not lean up and put it in the garbage all by yourself?
Can you not shut the hell up? Thought you was gonna make the bed. Don't you hit me again. I swear to God. I will whoop 9 kinds of hell out of you.
Sure you will. You and what army? Are you on chat? No.
No, I'm not. I'm busy.
Do you have a dip in?
No. Into here. go blowing everything on the truck. All you're doing is moving dust around, babe. Babe, why don't you eat?
Freaking window down. Told him it's hot.
I gotta get a piece of string. Because I want that shot. I don't know if it'll stay there or not.
Probably not.
I don't see why it really wouldn't. Maybe eat, please.
I've got to do this so we can go.
We can't go until I get a permit.
I can eat while we're driving.
Your shit's gonna be cold.
It's already cold. But that's the beauty of the microwave. I can heat it back up for a second.
I
Maybe they'll wipe the windows.
I think I'm gonna pull around there and get the sun out of my face.
No, leave it there. I gotta do that.
I was trying. Hey, I don't know what your major malfunction is this morning, but I am
have
not
a
the repair
malfunction.
guy for that.
I don't have a malfunction.
I'm gonna pull around and get the sun out of our eyes.
Fasten seatbelt.
Shut up.
Fasten seatbelt. 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 Fasten seatbelt.
This truck parking club has gotten ridiculous.
Fasten seatbelt. Fasten seatbelt. Fasten seatbelt. Fasten seatbelt. Fasten seatbelt. Fasten seatbelt.
No way that's
Fasten seatbelt. 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 Fasten seatbelt.
Damn, that was a long trip.
such a waste of $3.
Why?
Because I have to dump a third, if not a little more than a third of a bag of iron.
Then get you a second one of those red things. Pardon me, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Let me get the comments here. I don't know how far back I need to go.
Yes.
Oh. I'm just going to start down here. Don't you just love hearing that?
Are you not going to eat now?
Yeah, I've got to heat it up. I'm waiting on you. Finding the fuse for that noise, Mississippi said. Hello, Billy Bob Bruce. Welcome in. This is your ex and Sean. Logan. Hey there, Logan. He says, are we there yet?
Yep.
Alpha says, oh gosh. Yeah, we're waiting on permits because we're overweight. We're 80 what?
87. Hold it here.
Cover up.
Hey,
What?
it's you.
You're aggravating me.
Give me a damn kiss.
I don't want you. Lazy ass. What are you doing laying in bed?
Trying to get out of your way.
I know it's hot in here. No, it's hot. Hope you enjoy your nap.
I ain't taking a nap. I'm trying to get out of your way.
No.
Hey, can you hand me my phone?
No, I'm sitting now. You can get back up now. You're not in my way. Oh. Pull the hair up. Ow, ow, ow.
You're a mean person.
Okay, we're taking a poll. How many of y'all think I'm mean? And I want true, honest answers. I don't want no BS.
How many of y'all think she's mean to me?
Oh, please.
What are you, 12? Look at this guy getting in this truck.
Yeah, I know. Chris, we knew you'd think I was mean. Mississippi says equal parts. Logan says it's a tie. Y'all are all full of poo. $50-50. They're just trying not to piss one or the other of us off. Thomas, you guys are so funny. Finally got to eat my breakfast. Oh, it's 55:45. Okay, Mississippi. You need to do a walk around for the video.
For what? Oh yeah, I do.
Mm-hmm. With the DJI. Chris says, Steven is an angel. Melissa's mean to him. Chris, we already know that you love my husband. Way more than me, so you love him more than you love me. That's okay. Okay, 2:30:20s. Well, that's funny, Vol Nation. So is it 60-40, Vol Nation? Or is it I'm 30-20 mean and then I'm 30-20 not mean? So it makes it even 50-50. I see where you're going with that. So much better with butter versus mayonnaise. So much. Let's see what I'm eating. Fried egg sandwich that we did in the microwave on an English muffin. So much better than with butter. It's so much better than with mayonnaise. Way better. Well, hello right there back at you, Vol Nation. And there he be being lazy. Yeah. You off work today? Or are you just being lazy while at work today? So good. Everything's better with Blue Bonnet on it. No, Blue Bonnet is not butter. Bluebonnet is what my grandma used to call oleo, but it's margarine. No breakfast this morning. Can you fix me one? Thank you, Danny. Appreciate you sharing the live, honey. Oh, just taking it easy. She won't because she's being mean today. I won't because I done put everything up. If y'all wanted a sandwich, you should have told me before I had everything put up. Taking it easy. But welcome in, Kid Calvin. Good morning. Darn it. I'm sorry, honey. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Alright, let's go out some garbage. That's you. Oh. You wasn't reading the comments or we could tell you. That's mean. What are you talking about? I read your comment. Oh, I didn't see that comment. No, I didn't make you a sandwich. That wasn't mean. Y'all didn't ask when I had everything out. And if you did, I didn't see that you did because I wasn't on comments. Rainy day here in southwest Pennsylvania. In our defense, you were paying attention to the chat when you were cooking, so you wouldn't have seen her. Yeah, I know. That's what I just said. Good morning from Nebraska. Well, welcome in, Kevin. Be right back. Cat duties and coffee time. Okay? I had a lot going on a while ago. Y'all should have seen that friggin' egg pop. I cannot believe I screamed like a girl. Oh, rainy in Ohio too, huh? Alright. Oh, that's trash. Oh. Oh, y'all can hear the phone or the thing back there, can't you? I'm gonna make him pull up to the fuel island before we leave so I can clean the windows. Hopefully they have the lawn. Oh, that must be today's short. No, it wasn't hot in the face. When it popped, it was like little pieces of egg white popped onto my face. It hit my glasses more than it hit my face, which I was grateful for that I had them on. Gotta wear eye protection to cook eggs in the microwave. But yeah, I got on the back of my chair, got on the microwave, the cabinet up under the microwave. It was funny. Babe, that's
What?
loud on
What?
YouTube. That's loud and on YouTube. Thank you. Oh my goodness, you guys. And now we sit and wait. Maybe I'll up here out of the sun. I hope that I don't lose the live because the phone got hot. Ow. Sorry, you guys. There it goes. Y'all see Steven hiding back there in his corner? Actually, you can't see him because he's hiding back there in his corner. Okay. There. Now you're by the sun. But yeah, I'd hit this glass, the eyeglass. Anyways. Yeah, scream like a girl. That was funny. That was hilarious. Oh, so what is everybody up to? Just love giving y'all whiplash. Not on purpose. I promise. It's never on purpose. What time is it? It's 8:45. No, I didn't put him in timeout for being grumpy. He put himself in timeout because he said I was being mean. But I wasn't being mean. I had to cook him breakfast, cook myself breakfast, clean up the mess, make the bed, blow the bed out, blow all that stuff up this way, fix the trash up. What else did I have to do? Had to heat up my breakfast because it was cold. Then I had to sit down and eat my breakfast and clean up the trash. And then I had to get on comments. He couldn't do none of that. While sitting over there. While sitting over there doing nothing, he couldn't do any of that. And I'm being mean. There you go, Chris. I admitted it. I'm being mean. Wifely duties. You're hilarious. They're wifely duties if the wife doesn't help do husbandly duties. But the wife helps do husbandly duties. So, it's supposed to be, you know, like 70-30, 80-20, something like hell, 90-10 even. But it feels more in his favor than mine. And it's his channel. How rude. Oh, that's funny. And it's his when he's editing. I don't do editing. I need to learn how to edit though. There's gonna come a day when I'm gonna have to do it. Like when he can't use that thumb to work that, whatever that thing's called, that dock, his editing dock. Anyways. Hope everybody had a good Tuesday. Sorry I didn't see y'all yesterday. I'm sorry that I'm not sorry because I slept yesterday. I laid in bed most of the day because I hurt really bad. But I actually got to sleep yesterday. I took a nap. I hadn't taken a nap in a long time. Not one like that. Not one like that. What is that over there? Animals, something. Mm-hmm. fingers are split. It hurts. Goodbye, Chris. Bedtime. Love you all. Love you too. Have a good one. Guess we get to listen to some music. Don't get to do that very often. Although Stephen did find out that through his editing program that he can buy a music license. So he'll be able to put regular music. Have you checked into that to see how much that's going to be?
What?
That music license thing through Filmora.
No, I haven't.
So we might be able to start playing actual music on some videos, which will be nice. He didn't have to do just AI music. Anyways. Damn, I wish I could pop. You know, they say when you get older you start snap, crackling, and popping. I wish I could pop on command. I can't. Logan says, don't make me drive 36 hours to give him a talking to. Logan, your video comes out. Did it come out already, or did it come out this week?
Well, if he was a member, he could already see it.
Yeah, your video comes out Sunday. I think it's Sunday. And I believe you're part of the intro. Isn't his video part of the intro?
Yeah.
I think your video's
Not too far in.
part of the first few minutes of the intro. You did really good for that to be your first time filming anything. You did really good. The walk up and stuff, you did real good. Thank you. Camera. Did you pull the camera off of the...
Yeah. Going on the mirror.
Oh, I didn't know it was still on the mirror. Are you going to try to leave it there?
I don't know.
Good way to lose it. We've already lost one. Anyways. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I pop when I don't want to, but I really would like to every now and then, and I can't make myself do it. Unless I'm at like Elizabeth's or a hotel room where I can lay on the bed. Because I'll put my head off the side of the bed and then I will slide. And I'll let the side of the bed help pop me. Slide all the way to the floor. I can usually pop around the middle section a couple times, but other than that, I can't pop. I thought he sounded like the actor that does the Farmers Insurance ads. That's cute. It's out. I'm too cheap to spend $2 to watch it. Yeah, it's out for members only, yes. It'll be out on Sunday for everybody else. You can see part of the truck stop now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I used 10 plates to cook breakfast this morning. Those little round ones. I used 10 of them boogers to cook them eggs this morning. Let's see if I can get y'all where I need to get you there. I need to go down a little bit. I gotta wash the window, but there. This way? Nope, this way. tighten it up. There. Tight. It should be tight now. I don't want retouch on. Okay. Grab that cleaner. I'll at least clean y'all's part of the window. Ouch. Let's see if maybe they have whopper things over there. I don't see any. There we go. Tablet is clean. Phone is clean. The window right there in front of y'all is clean. Wipe y'all's lens too. There we go. Alright, put the stuff back in the sink. Hey, that looks good. Morning, Alfonso. How are you? What the hell? What about it, Thomas? We can see clearly now. Yep.
You can see clearly now, but we can see clearly.
Just their section of it.
Hey, why are you being an asshole to me?
Because you're being an asshole to me.
We need a throat blanket
Why is that?
because I'm cold.
You're crazy. You're absolutely nuts.
Here, put that up there.
Ugh. That all?
Looking on Marketplace, which I want us to start doing on a regular basis on kids.
Have the kids go pick up the stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, we are in the market for any and all fence panels, pallet wood, 1x10s, 1x8s. I don't care what it is, anything like that. But we're in the market for it, so. Why? That doesn't make any sense, but whatever. Guess it's not working. Why would it not be working? They're all lit up. What was that?
I don't know.
your tablet, your ELD tablet.
What did it say?
It's restarting.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so this little box up here is not charging. Okay, the red one is, the blue one is not. Okay, well, I'll unplug you here, and I will plug you up over here. Are you gonna work there? There you go. There. 2. Clear. Happy Wednesday. There. Lost my handicap placard, you guys. Don't know where the heck it went. Oh my goodness. Good morning to all you 15 people out there. We're waiting on permits. For those of y'all that don't know, we're heavy, we're overweight on the trailer, so we have to wait on overweight permits. I'm full. My belly's full. You want to turn your ambient light off at the back there? Thank you. Damn, dude. I think I'm gonna go back into the restroom. You guys, Steven left me yesterday. You know, those of y'all that are on here, remember when he moved the truck on me? When it was really cold? Was that yesterday or day before?
Yeah, just me.
Anyways, I went in yesterday to go to the
Deliver a load.
bathroom. I went in to go to the bathroom, and I got us a drink so we'd have something with dinner to drink. I come back out, and he is not in our parking
Now,
spot.
you got to explain. I parked as far away as you could.
He parked literally all the way back in the corner. There was
The
one
farthest
spot.
corner.
There was one spot further over. Just one parking spot further over.
Next to me that was blocked.
Yes. So he parked all the way back in that corner. So I get out and I go to the bathroom. I get a drink. I go into McDonald's to get a mocha frappe. I come back outside and I walk all the way to the corner.
It was 1/10 of a mile each direction.
No truck. So I walked back over to the fuel island to see if I could see him. Nope, he wasn't there. So I walked back around the parking spots all the way down the aisle that he parked on. Got all the way down to the end, took a right, walked all the way past those double parked trucks there, came back up that side, never saw him. I get up to the fuel island and I'm getting up towards the fuel island and I'm rounding the trucks that are parked in the middle, and I just catch a glint of the white with the red and blue over parked along the curb. Well, it's past the fuel island, so when I came out of the building I couldn't see it. The fuel island's 3 deep and full all the way across, so I didn't see the truck. I get to the truck and he's not in the damn truck. His ass drove up to the front so he could have a closer walk to the bathroom. After making my fat ass walk all the way from the corner, I was in boxer shorts and a sweater shirt. I was freezing my ass off. So what do? I put my 2 bottled drinks and my mocha frappe down on my step and I walk back into the truck stop. And I'm standing right across from the men's room when he comes out with this look on my face that I could kill him. He starts to walk out, then he stops dead in his track. He's like, "What is that look for?" I said, "'Cause you moved the truck." And
Hey, wake me up in about 15-20 minutes and we'll get out of here.
I was fixing to go to the bathroom.
Okay, go.
Anyways, so his ass, no more hangry. Well, that's good. No more hangry cats. All right, well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Well, he takes him a nap.
Hey, are you delivering a load or are you delivering...
I don't know what I'm doing. You know, I never know till I get in there.
Dabba-doo.
Oh. You want to do this right quick? Oh, goodness gracious.
Let's see what right quick.
I said, do you want to do this right quick?
I can.
Hey Tyler, what are you doing? Tell Steve he needs to strap something. This running chains all the time isn't healthy. Good morning.
Oh shit, it ain't healthy.
Good morning, y'all. It's cold as F over here, East Coast. Well, Nation says I'm headed to Missouri from Northwest Tennessee. Sorry, I misread your message. They are around Round Rock, Texas, waiting on permits, I believe, before heading to Chattanooga. Yes, to both of that. Good morning, Miss Bonnie. Yeah, Stephen was napping. I went in to use the restroom, let my hair, fix it. Well, I don't think it's fixed, but whatever. Look like a hot mess today, but I almost don't care. Oh well. That was quick. Did you push the record button? Because I wasn't recording when I handed it to you.
I know.
Okay.
What'd you do? Take a bath while you were in there?
No, I just wet my hair with when I washed my hands.
Can I have a paper towel, please?
Why are we going Louisiana, Mississippi? We don't have Tennessee yet.
I need you to look at Louisiana and Mississippi and see if I need flags and banners and all that crap.
It says that on every permit I've ever looked at.
Even for overweight?
Yeah, but we've never been just overweight.
Yes, we have. We were just overweight 2 weeks ago.
Not in Louisiana.
I know that. Just read them, please. That's all I'm asking you.
Yes,
Jesus. Goodness gracious alive.
Louisiana is from one corner to the next corner. One side to the next side. Same thing with Mississippi. It's like it's all interstate. For the most part here. Holland says $1,000 a week for local.
Left onto I-35.
What?
$1,000 a week for local in Indiana. Local position pay up to $2,000 a week. We just got permits, Roger.
See if there's a special condition.
all be a damn positive pregnancy picture.
I'm sending you a picture of a birthday present that Terry took on himself to get me.
Okay. I'll put you on my headset because I can barely hear you. Hold on. Okay, you should be connected to the headset now. Let's see, what did Dylan get for his birthday? Well, that's cute. Very cool. Yeah, got him a shirt and a hat. Now he ordered him 4 shirts and 4 hats. 2 black, 2 gray, 2 black, 2 gray. Cool.
2 black, 2 beach hat. Okay.
Very cool. Well, that's cool.
Did they get the ballots taken to storage?
Yeah. Cool. Did you get the pallets taken to storage? Yes, you did.
How many pallets are in storage?
How many pallets are at storage? 4?
I sent Sissy a Facebook thing where there was some more. Does he still have his
Why?
truck or no?
Are you serious?
What?
Dylan couldn't start that job today because the red shirt employee that he paid for the parts told him to order it. The red shirt employee didn't order the parts. So you what?
You got the receipt, right?
The belt was in, but the tensioner was never ordered. But the guy ordered it. It'll be in the one tomorrow.
Did they see where you had paid for it?
Yes, they saw that it was paid for. I said that.
How do they pay for something and not order it?
Yeah. Is he gonna pay you? Probably.
What?
Oh, you did? Might have made his mother-in-law's to work his trip. But he already paid you? What you gotta do to it? Huh? Vehicle and load exceeding 10 feet width, legal length, or legal rear overhang must display signs with the wording oversized load. All warning signs must be at least 7 feet long. Background must be yellow and the letters black. Letters must be. It doesn't say in the front and in the rear. It just says has to have.
It says 10 feet wide. I'm not 10 feet wide.
It says 10 feet wide in width, legal length, or the legal rear end overhang.
Legal overhang. Look in the red book for legal overhang.
Yeah,
Construction ahead.
not that I'm aware of. She just called me and I was in the bathroom, so I answered the phone. What did she say?
You didn't even know. Shit.
need anything else from me? Because I need to read permits. I love you too. Hi guys.
Speed limit reduced.
Cat's calling the kid. Want help painting or something.
What?
Wanting help painting or something.
Keep left onto
How
I-35.
much she pays them? That girl got learned to do shit on her own.
Okay, so vehicles and loads exceeding 10 feet in width, legal length or legal rear end overhang must display signs with wording oversized load. Okay, well we're not legal rear end overhang.
Get the other
I've
book.
got it. I've got to open it. I heard you. I was trying to understand what I read. Because I was on the phone with two different kids. There's nothing in this for me.
Turn into first left onto West.
Flags. Red or fluorescent orange flags at extremities of overwidth and ends of protrusions, projections, and overhangs. Signs required at the front and rear if over 10 foot wide, loads exceeding legal length, or has overhang. Must read oversized load and have black lettering on yellow background. Yes, you need your banners and your flags. Or at least the banners and the one flag on the ass end. For Louisiana.
Where's the other book? Give me that one.
Louisiana. Let me check. This. Loads 12 feet or less. Sunrise to sunset. Minutes after, 30 minutes before. Okay, Monday through Saturday, half hour after sunrise to half hour before sunset, 24/7 up to 12 wide, 13.6 high,
We can run at night and
99
all
foot
of them, I
long,
believe.
150,000 and 4 foot rear overhang. Alright, so Mississippi all night. Okay, so just the one red flag on the rear end in Mississippi. Where'd that rubber band go? Dang it. I gotta put shorts on. Ugh.
Howdy.
Hey. Oh, goodness gracious. So what did you decide to put on? Everything?
Just banners and lights. You got a flag on the SN. It says the protrusions.
Yeah.
So, don't have any protrusions.
In half a mile, turn left onto road.
Ask refunds.
Take the first exit on
Hey,
the
look,
right
look, look,
onto
look.
County Road 305.
Buses for sale.
Reduced ahead.
2 of them are rear engine.
Cool.
In 2 miles, turn left onto County Road 305.
See if you can find what place that was. Looks like it's a tire shop.
Sure. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Easy truck, tires.
Call them and see if those buses are for sale, how much they are.
The rear pushers.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys the ones that have the buses out front? Are they for sale? How much are the
In
rear
half a
pushers?
mile, take exit 275 on the right onto Cross.
The ones that have the motors in the rear, how much are those? I think I saw 2.
Yep.
Okay. The big 8 Cummins in them. Do they have the seats in them, or have they already been gutted? Okay, cool. All right, we'll have to
Get back over there.
we'll have to get back over and look at them. All right, honey. Thank you. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. 75 and 8,000 for the 2 big ones.
Mark that just in case we need it later.
He said he drove them for several hours to get them to shock. He said they all run good. The front motor one's only $5,000. He said. Thank you, Sean.
Yeah, mark that spot. You never know.
Yeah.
I mean, 75 is not outrageous. If we can find one cheaper, great, but that's not horrible. And you walk in there with cash, and you can probably get them cheaper.
Yeah.
In half a mile, take exit 274 on the right onto County Road 312.
buses. It says
Very good.
buses on it.
Very
So
good.
anytime we see buses, I can mark that spot in that
Very good.
area.
The 8.3 Cummins,
Thank you, Bonnie.
that's a big motor.
He said they run like brand new buses.
And it's not far from the house.
Yeah. But they have all the seats and everything on there ready to run like a bus.
In half a mile, take exit 271 on the right, onto County Road 311 toward Ronald Reagan Boulevard.
So how far off course are we?
20 miles.
Wow.
Well, we were off route when we left the truck stop.
Take the first exit on the right, onto County Road 311.
It's not a big deal. I'm glad I noticed it.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
I wasn't
No,
sure
we're supposed to go to Louisiana.
I wasn't sure what mile marker we were at when we started. Not that big of a deal. What are you writing down, baby?
Getting ready to start our bus list.
Okay, so we've nailed down.
I gotta get it out so I can write it down. It's a big paper right here. It's a recipe. I need to put the recipe. Put a lot of stuff I need to do. Okay,
Are you writing down how we're doing it? You writing down stuff we need?
kind of both.
Okay.
So the floor,
The floor we need 3/4 inch OSB.
does it have to be that thick if we're putting? What are we putting down for?
Insulation.
Yeah,
We found that 4-inch stuff at Lowe's for $20 a pop.
so it's gonna be 4 3/4 higher.
Yes.
4-inch.
Foam insulation. We're gonna need a couple cases of liquid nails.
Just for the floor alone?
Well, total.
In 2 miles, take exit 268 on the right, onto FM 972 toward Woolburg.
And then are we gonna do the pallet stuff on the floor? Pallet wood, right? The pallet planks?
Well, I think I'd rather do the fence pickets on the floor because they're longer and they're uniform. Pallet wood's not uniform. Some of it's 6 inches, some of it's 4 inches. I mean, we can do either one, whatever we think will look the best. I don't
I
care.
think the pallet would give more character.
Even though some of it's 4 inch, some of it's 6.
Are you talking wide?
Yeah.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Well, if we're doing the pallet or the fence pickets on the floor, I'd want it all 6 inch. 4 or 6, it has to match. If we're not
It needs to be
mixing.
all uniformed on the floor, in my opinion.
But are you gonna be able to tongue and groove that?
Yep.
How?
Well, hey, I'm going to have a table saw. We're going to plane it.
And how wide normally is floors? It could be this wide. I've seen mom's
Yeah.
floors that are small.
Yeah, your mom's
So
floor
4
like
inches.
10 inches.
Would 4 inches be too small if you're gonna plug and groove it yourself?
No, we can do 4 inch.
I don't know what would look better, 4 inch or 6 inch.
However, it all depends on what you want to do.
Roger said would be better.
Pallet
Just
wood
gotta
is
plan.
harder wood. It's
It is.
usually oak, not
And I'm
pine.
okay with it being 6 and 4, but I don't know if that would be.
Well, and we're going to stagger it. We're not going to have one solid seam across
Half
the
a mile,
base.
turn
We're
right
gonna
onto
stagger it, so-
FM 972.
We could do the 6-inch pallet wood on the floor. That's fine.
Can it not be 6 and 4 mixture?
That would be hard to get it to look right.
Oh yeah, because you're tugging and grooving it.
Right.
So 6-inch pallets on the floor. Any more new subscribers, Melissa?
Look. One.
We're seeing 20 what?
22,050.
22,050 subscribers.
We've been hovering around 50 for a week.
Okay, so we want the 6-inch
266
We're gonna do 6 on the floor.
Texas
Pallets.
195 toward
Let's
Florence.
do 6-inch wide width on the floor.
pallet planks.
Or if all of our pallets are 4-inch, that's fine too. It just needs to be one or the other, not both.
Yeah. Okay, so 4-inch or 6-inch.
But the pallet wood is harder wood.
Yeah, I think it would be better for the floor.
Yes.
Half a mile, turn left onto Texas 195.
Okay. What else do we need for the floor? We need that rust stuff, don't we? We need to put that.
Got paint and
Left
shit
onto
down, yeah.
135 toward Austin.
I don't know the name of it. I can look it up.
Rust paint. That's what I'm putting. Nails. We did framing nails. What are we doing?
We're gonna do brand nails.
We're gonna have to do a roof raise if we're gonna have a 4-inch,
Yes.
quarter-inch floor.
But that 4-inch floor is gonna insulate the hell out of it, and it's gonna do a lot of sound deadening.
I'd like to put that 4-inch stuff around our motor.
We are. It'll keep the heat out.
But we gotta make sure it's got that silver
We can buy that.
stuff on there. Okay, so the floor is 3/4 OSB, 4-inch foam insulation, liquid nails,
Half a
4 or
mile,
6
take
pallet
exit
planks, not both.
264 on the right. Toward northeast inner limb.
Rust paint, brad nails. I don't know what else we need for flooring. I think that's it for the flooring, right?
Yeah.
Speed
Okay.
limit reduced.
Other than your stain.
Take the
Yeah, but I
first
thought we were
exit
doing
right
we're
onto
gonna
Gateway
look at
Drive.
Shoshuki bond.
yeah, we're gonna look at that. before we
Whatever
decide
we're
on
doing.
stain.
But you're still gonna have to seal it of some sort.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be sealed, so sealer or sealant.
Can I have? Give me that black thing. Just the one. Because we're gonna be turning here in a minute. You're gonna need it back.
Where's the other one? You have the other one.
Construction ahead. Take the first exit on the right onto RR 2330.
Oh no.
No, I'm up there.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Okay. Yeah, Sean, that Rust-Oleum.
No, it's
not
not.
Rust-Oleum. It's like something that you roll on, I believe. But it's for rust.
Texas, Arkansas, Tennessee.
No kidding.
I'm just saying, because that seems like I hadn't looked at the money, but that's, I mean, we're Louisiana,
On the right,
Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, and then Tennessee. Okay, just a question. That's all I wanted. I didn't know I needed to. I know what I'm getting you for Christmas. I'm gonna buy you a Rhode Atlas for Christmas. And everybody in the office. Hey, Starlings are on sale right now. They're $2.99 on the website for the Starlink Mini, which I paid.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Bonnie, we're making our way to Tennessee. We gotta go through Louisiana, Mississippi,
Right.
Alabama.
Half a mile, take exit 260 on the right,
Anyways,
onto
that's
South
out late
Interstate
for some
35 toward Leander.
Well, I've got Starlink on the truck, and you can get, since you're at home, you can get either the Mini or the regular one. And I mean, you could literally take it out your back porch and put it on, you know, your patio table and get out and point it where you want it, and you're going to have just as fast as internet. It is, you know, stupid fast.
Speed limit reduced ahead. In half a mile, turn
Well,
left
we
onto
pay $165 a
35.
month for internet service, but that's unlimited everything. You know that.
Yeah. And we're happy.
Yes.
So
Yes.
coming.
In half a mile, take exit 259 onto Georgetown Inner Loop toward Southeast Inner Loop.
Right. Yep. But with me, you know, doing videos and lives all the time, you know. But if you decide to do it, let me know. You have to buy the unit through Starlink, but I can get you a free month of service.
Take the first exit on the right onto Georgetown Inner Loop.
For the unlimited. You can get different plans.
Okay, so
But I
for-
just went with the unlimited because we got, you know, like 10 or 12 things hooked up to it.
for the plumbing, we're gonna have a
2
kitchen
miles,
sink
take exit 257 on the right
Shower.
onto Westinghouse
and a
Road.
bathroom sink. So we need text, red and blue.
As long as you have a clear view of the sky, you will never have an outage.
Maybe a washer dryer. Maybe a washer. That's fittings.
That's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad unless you just have a ton of outages.
Faucets and drains.
Right.
Washer hoses. Again, question mark. still alive. So thank you for your thumbs up. Did they amputate it?
Right, the directional.
Doing it today. Okay. Well, I hope she does. They gonna get her like a prosthetic? Be in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
Like ice machine in my
Well,
freezer.
my internet speed right now, driving down I-35, is 300 megabytes a second.
Ice
Yeah, that's real good.
ice maker on
Yeah. So, and I don't even have it pointed correctly. I just have it up there with a little bit of an angle. Now, when I turn and go north to where it's facing south, it'll be even better. I've seen up to 600 megabytes a second when I do my speed test. So,
Also a question mark there. I like trying to do this by myself. Prosthetic? Oh, okay. About to go to the hospital soon. No
Right.
money, no car. How are you gonna get there?
well, hell, my cell data
Half a mile.
is 100
Take
megabytes a
exit
second right now
257 on the
without
right,
internet.
onto Westinghouse Road.
No,
That's
I
on
turned it off.
mobile.
That's mobile data.
Mint.
And I pay $360 a year for my phone.
Goodness gracious, dog.
Yeah. When we were with Verizon, paying over $500 a month, and I was like, I can't keep doing this. And then Mint Mobile, you know, I was they sponsored our channel, and so I was like, I can't promote them if I'm not using them, and I will never go back to the big three, never. I was trying to tell my son that
big
yesterday,
three?
and he's like, but Dad, I have to get the
Verizon,
newest and
AT&T,
greatest phone every
Take the
year. And
first
I get
exit on
that.
the
Well,
right,
yeah, you get
onto
that because you
Westinghouse
pay
Road.
$500 a month. They're gonna let you upgrade because, you know.
Oh.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Right.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think I got
Well,
plumbing.
I got the Samsung 24 Ultra. I bought it on Amazon. I paid $800 for it. And this phone will, you know, I will keep the phone until it gets, you know, it starts screwing up, and then, you know, I'll get on it and order it up. But the money I'm saving, you can do that.
Quarter inch.
My question was why they were sending me the long way. I don't know. So, I guess I'm gonna maybe write it down. We need to buy the Office Atlases for
Take
Christmas.
the first exit on the right.
No
onto
kidding.
North I-35.
Okay. Well,
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Right now it's
oh, it's a
fine.
good thing I called
Half a mile,
yesterday.
keep left.
Because I called the guy and he's like, yeah, I've been waiting for somebody to call me. He's like, I told the broker to call me before y'all came out because we have to make sure there's an operator there. I was like, well, nobody told me to call you. I was like, it just, because I've never operated this. I was like, at the receiving end to unload it. And he's like, well, it's the factory, so I'm hoping somebody knows how to do it. He's like, he's like, but be here at 6, we'll offload you and reload you. I said, you ain't offloading nothing. And he's like, well, where's my other machine? I was like, that's above my pay grade, dude. Yeah, I know. I told him, I said, I know that you have one coming. I said, but I don't know if I'm doing it or somebody else is doing it or what. That's out of my hands. So, do you have another truck down here in Texas? Well, one of them passed me while I was sitting in the truck stop waiting on my
Sandy.
He had it was either a small loader or a small dozer on it.
In half a mile, exit highway right onto North I-35 toward Hilo.
It is. It's not. And what's me, it's driving crazy. What? Oh. I didn't know that you were getting over. Sorry.
Yeah.
Take the first exit on the right onto North I.
Anyways, let me look at this.
So what does it look like coming out of Chattanooga, or can you even look with no internet?
Okay. Phone service through Dish Network, $15 a month for limited talk, text, and data. I've never found it.
That's hilarious.
That's pretty cool. 45, 50 degrees. Of course,
Yes.
we have Dish for our
Yes.
TV service. How'd you sleep with that hard hat on?
Okay,
I didn't.
so what's everybody doing for
Sandy.
Christmas?
Reduce ahead.
What day is Christmas? It's a
It's
Thursday?
a Thursday. Love y'all. I'm out.
In half a mile, make a U-turn at Purple Power Trail.
He's not asking for another truck, Sandy. We saw
Okay.
another
So
AmeriCar's truck.
what are we
this
doing?
morning. Messed up car hit big truck on freeway head on this morning.
Well, I'm going home. I know that, but for how long do you think? Because part of me says, go home from like the 24th through the 1st or something like that. But A, that's really going to hurt a paycheck. And B,
Make a U-turn
I don't know
at
if I
Purple
want to be
Power
home.
Trail.
I don't want to be out over Christmas. I got screwed last year on that. So
We have doctor's appointments on Monday, so
I got a doctor's appointment when?
the 29th,
Oh, I got a doctor's appointment 29th. Okay,
which
sorry,
is a
go ahead.
Monday. So we can leave Monday. We can leave Monday around noon.
I could leave out Monday after my doctor's appointment. Yeah. Right.
How was I born? My mama birthed me. How were you born?
Yeah, I know. Right. I don't think New Year's is a restricted day, but I don't think they extend it like
Turn at
the
first
other
left
days.
onto Sand Pass Road.
Yeah, they
Speed
do.
limit reduced ahead. Construction ahead. Turn at the first left onto Purple Heart Trail.
Are you following the permit?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Right. So let's just plan on, the 23rd
Turn at the
if we
first left
can,
onto North May Street.
and then you can load me out the afternoon.
In half a mile, turn left onto West Inland Road.
That way I can still get some miles,
Turn
and
at the
then,
first left.
they'll park me for New Year's. So, which is fine because I don't want to be driving late on New Year's Eve anyway. Because you know. Yep. So. Okay. All right. Be good. All right.
Oh, smoky right
First
here.
right.
Well, there's two cops trying to go in there, so
First
maybe there's
left.
something going on. Okay, pull your book back out. I'm sorry, I was just trying to figure
Hold
out
on.
why they were sending me.
Sandy's a moderator. She's not a bot. She's human.
Turning you off. Jesus.
Stark, you're weird.
Data has jumped up to 490 megabytes per second just on data. Let's see what it does on Wi-Fi. Without internet, he's having to do all this on cell data.
That's not good.
He's got fiber optic and somebody cut the line. He said, so it may be down for a week.
Yeah.
That's the bad thing about fiber optics is if it gets damaged,
It's damaged for a while.
it's damaged.
Yeah.
Okay, so why'd you tell me to hang on?
Because,
Are you done talking about it?
no. Okay, Stark, be more human or you're going to be gone. Okay. Y'all are going to get to here and listen to us do bus talk. Okay, so plumbing, I put kitchen sink, shower, bathroom sink, maybe a washer, and maybe an ice maker line. For that, we need the PEX red and blue, PEX fittings, PEX crimper, faucets.
I need to get.
Drains.
I need to do some research and see if I want half or 5/8 or what. I don't know what size PEX is what I'm saying.
That doesn't change the fact that we still need PEX
Right,
red and
we
blue.
do need PEX.
Okay, so PEX red and blue, PEX fittings, PEX crimper,
Yes.
faucets, drains,
And
and
clamps.
maybe washer hoses.
I want
You said PEX what? Clamps?
clamps. I want to get that all-in-one washer and dryer. Even if we don't use it all the time, it would be nice to have. You know what I'm saying? You never know. You may fall in love with it.
And for plumbing, that's all I've gotten down for plumbing. I think that's all we need for plumbing.
Well-
because all we're going to have is a kitchen sink, a shower, a bathroom sink, washer.
We're going to need drain pipes and stuff.
I've got drains and washer hoses and
Okay,
faucets over
okay.
here. As far as plumbing goes, I think that's it.
We
We're
need-
gonna need hangers.
No, I'm gonna print those. I'm sorry. What was that?
This bus just went from taking us a long time to taking us even twice as long.
No, because I
print
can
everything.
I can put those on to print overnight while we're sleeping.
Maybe it ain't gonna print enough to get us.
Yes, it will. Calm down. Yes, it will.
You better start printing them now.
Calm down. We're gonna need
Like,
what? Saving us money.
you're costing us time.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I got a whole lot of places to go, and I'd like to get there before I turn gray.
Calm down. I'm gonna print.
Come
I'm gonna print all the hangers.
Thank
Maybe
you,
not.
Sandy.
I may not print the electrical hangers.
Oh, anyways, we need. What are you doing? plumbing though, that's all the plumbing we're gonna need for, right? Kitchen sink, shower, and a bathroom sink. Maybe
We
a
need-
freezer line and a washer.
Well, for plumbing lines, we're going to need
That's
2
all.
water pumps.
Water pumps, that's it, okay. Gotta have water pumps.
We're going to need 2
We gotta have,
on-demand heaters.
yeah.
The tankless on-demand water heaters.
Okay, and with those, what kind of stuff do we need? Hoses, pipe?
Depends.
Okay. Alright, so that takes care of plumbing.
We're going to need 2 sets of 3 cartridge water filters.
We're also gonna need water hose. Blue and black.
For what?
Our water intake and our water out.
What do you mean our water out?
Well, not out, but like if we're parked in a park that has a water spigot, we can hook it up, spray the truck off, spray the whatever off, or we're gonna need that kind of a water hose.
I'm going to have one on a reel.
So yes, we need water hose. The drinking water, is it gonna be on a hose reel too?
The fill is, yes.
Okay. Walls, are we doing 1/4 inch or 1/2 inch plywood?
For the walls,
Yeah.
3/4 inch maple.
I thought we were putting planks up. If we're putting planks up, why do we have to have such thick walls?
Well, technically, we don't. I'm going to frame the walls out of 3/4 inch birch or maple. We don't have to sheet it if we're doing the pickets or whatever. We don't have to put something on there. I just need to know where the studs are.
Okay, so get rid of that.
Get rid of what?
The,
Why are you
the
mad?
1/4 or 1/2 inch plywood. So you want 3/4 inch what?
3/4 inch for the floor. 3/4 inch maple or birch for
Maple
the studs.
or
I'm
birch.
going to frame out of that. I don't want to frame with 2x4s because they're not. You can't get a straight 2x4.
Okay, so 3/4 inch maple birch for studs. What insulation are we doing? Are we doing the batting stuff?
Yes, the batting is going to go in the ceiling and in the walls.
Batting, insulation.
And I'm also thinking about putting insulation.
Alright, y'all, I'm gonna have to cool y'all off, so I'm gonna have to mute you.
Just
Or
put
you're
it
gonna
back
hear-
there on the damn microwave.
It's hot. I gotta cool it down. I muted you guys because I got you right in front of the AC vent. I'm cooling the phone off because it's hot. Hold on. Okay. You're good for now. I'll go back in. Make sure we're on all messages.
You just want to buy a couch instead of us building one?
I don't know. If we buy one, we lose that storage.
Correct.
I don't know yet.
We can build one. That's no big deal.
We can look into that left side because I think you can get those with storage. I'm not sure.
Yeah, but how expensive is that thing?
Hey, Spicy Caucasian, welcome in. He says, I left Hurricane.
Ooh, you were at Hurricane?
That's good. Okay, so matting insulation, party board, 3/4 inch maple or birch studs. What else do we need for walls? We need outlets.
Yep.
Outlets.
I want the rectangle outlets. I think we already have those on the shopping cart, but we need...
Rectangular outlets, what?
I don't want the little 2 round ones. I want the rectangle.
Oh, yeah.
Same thing with the light switches. Ooh, I could print the wall plates. That'd be
So
cool.
outlets and switches.
I want some of the switches to have the USB
Pinch pickets.
and a bunch of them. We're gonna need some GFI ones also for the bathroom and the kitchen. Gotta do this bus according to code. We could just run an extension cord everywhere.
Pinch pickets. Stain. Paint.
Dude, put your... Oh, you did put the phone down.
I could put walls and ceilings and then do those together. No, the ceilings can be different. Like, so I'd like to have a ceiling mounted AC if we can find them.
If we can. I'm sure we can. We'd probably need 2 of them.
We do need to.
Because we like to be cold at night.
So,
It'd be nice
Yeah.
if we found one that was also heat,
that'd be great.
you know?
So
But that
walls-
being said, I don't want it to eat up all of our power either, so they're going to have to be...
Well, when we're
efficient.
not in the bedroom, we can not
we
run
can
the
turn it
bedroom.
on, yeah.
Or we can have one, like, middle of the living room, so it'll cool off the living room and the kitchen. And
Yeah.
then at night, have a fan blowing it into the bedroom.
I don't think it's going to blow like we want it to. I don't know. I can't cross
Or
that.
we can do a tiny mini split in the bedroom. Whichever's be more efficient, economic.
That's what we need to look at. We need to look at power.
That's what I meant by economically. So walls.
Now the reason I want to frame out of plywood,
I already know why. You've told me this a dozen times.
well, I gotta say it Period. Because you can't get a straight 2x4. Don't say, oh, if you'd have cut that straight, it'd have been straight. Not on 2x4s.
No, I'm
You
talking
get the
about...
alphabet 2x4s going on at Lowe's and Home Depot. I'm gonna have a track saw. My lines are gonna be straight. I'm gonna have a table
That's
saw.
nice.
Taylor, Texas.
Anyways, so for the walls, maple or birch, batting insulation, hardyboard, outlet switches and GFIs.
With some of those outlets need to have the USBs. I don't think all of them need to have it, but or USB-C. I don't even know. They may have those out by
Fence
now.
pickets, stain, paint. Stain/paint. I don't know what's getting painted.
We need like 2 cinder blocks.
For what?
No, I'll build it out of wood.
We're building it out of wood. You're talking about for the oven thing?
No, other thing.
Or heater?
No, I was talking about the seat in the shower.
Okay. Build it out of wood.
Yeah. Your mom's is built out of a cinder block.
Okay. I didn't know my mom had a seat in her shower.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was World War '99 with David. Because she was out of town working when they were doing it. She came back and there wasn't a seat in there. She's like, I told you to do one thing. Make sure they put a seat in the shower. Oh, I didn't hear you. What else we want to talk about? We need to
I'm not
find...
done with this. Okay, so does that cover all the walls?
We're going to need some...
Trim.
Yeah, we're going to need some trim. I might be able to make my own trim. I don't know. Depends what we do. One of the first things we got to do is get a curved jig.
Walls were also, I'm going to put a question mark because I don't know, sheet metal for roof raise.
Yes, and that's going to be galvanneal.
And also, what kind of studs are they?
They're hat
Just-
channels.
They're
But-
what?
The bus comes with hat channels, but we got to find the right tubing that goes into the
I
hat
get
channel.
that. I don't know what I need to put down for those studs.
I don't
I'll
know.
just put
They're
studs.
probably about 1 inch.
Studs for roof raise.
Yeah.
Rivets. And a rivet gun.
Yes, that's going to be expensive. The rivet gun's not necessarily expensive, but the rivets are going to cost us quite a bit. We're starting with like a box of 5,000.
What else do you put on that metal? Is it sealed with anything?
No, that's why we're buying the galvanneal.
I
That
meant the seams. Are the seams sealed with anything?
yeah, we'll need some caulk.
Okay.
It don't need much sealant, but I want to seal it. We technically don't have to, but I want to. And we may go to linktr.com and get the rivet jig, the rivet spacing jig, because I want the rivets to be the right spacing to where it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Why are you shaking your head no?
Because I thought you would just line them up where the existing rivets were.
We have to add new holes. when we do the roof raise.
Down that
Yes.
the seams,
Yes.
or not the seams, but the
Yeah.
what are they called?
The studs and shit. We're gonna have to add new holes, and I just don't want rivet willy-nilly just anywhere. I want them.
Hi, Zachary.
I want them spaced right and straight.
Okay, does that take care of the mold? No, we know that.
Yep, I think so. I mean, we may decide to put paneling up or whatever we're gonna cover the walls with. I don't know.
Okay, next would be ceiling.
Ceiling could be the fence panel, fence pickets.
I thought the ceiling and the floor were going to match. Or
Okay.
the ceiling and the cabinets are going to match. I don't remember. I think the ceiling, because we wanted to do a lighter ceiling. So fence pickets, I guess, would probably be better.
And
And what are we
I
gonna
didn't
do?
want to do short wood on the ceiling. I was wanting to do the longer wood on the ceiling.
Okay, we need also batting. Insulation. Are we going to have any sunroofs? Whatever those are called.
We're gonna have at least one fan. I prefer a
We
couple.
need a couple of
We
fans.
need one in the bathroom, one in the kitchen, in my opinion. If we get a fantastic
Two to
fan for the
three.
kitchen area, we don't have to have necessarily a bit of them. But we could do both.
I have to have a benefit of them, so
Okay.
we had
I
we
can't.
had a Ventahood and a fantastic fan in our RV.
Yes, we did. We hardly
Sometimes the
ever
fantastic
use.
fan was not enough.
We hardly ever use that fantastic fan. But that fantastic fan is expensive. I watched the guy on
2 to 3
YouTube.
fantastic fans. I think 2 will be plenty.
I watched the guy on YouTube put an automotive radiator fan up in his ceiling.
Do we need to plumb anything for our stove? Gas, right?
Propane line.
I'll just put that over there. Propane. Where all are we going to need propane lines? One for the... no, that's a wood burning stove. It's not propane.
We're going to need a propane line for the stove and the propane wall heater. The water heaters are going to be
I'll have to make
electric.
this. I'll have to make this a little more legible when we get it all jotted down. Right now, it's just a brainstorming thing. Okay, so fence pickets, batting insulation, 2 fantastic fans. We need.
Or equivalent. It doesn't have to be that name brand.
We need what are the light fixtures you want? The LED.
I want, in the ceiling, I was thinking we could do the smaller pucks. I don't care. I'm going to leave that up to you. But I want I don't know if I want the under cabinet lights to be the wall pucks or just LED strips.
I need to know what's going in the ceiling. I'm working on ceiling right now. Are we doing canister lights? Are we doing...
We're doing the recessed small ones with the spring-loaded metal.
LED recessed. Going right back to Oklahoma City for Friday. This is nice for a change away from the snow and cold weather for a week.
Hell yeah.
I hear that, Roger.
think about, you know how some RVs and buses, they have a little drop down?
I'm ceiling fan.
A what?
Ceiling fan.
We can do a ceiling fan. It can't
One
be
in
a
the
great
bedroom,
big
one in the
one.
living room.
It can't be a great big one, but we can do a ceiling
I'm
fan.
fine with the ones that are just the fan that suck up to the ceiling.
Yes.
Two ceiling fans. Put a question mark in it, too. That's going to depend on how high the ceilings are. Okay, and what do I think about what?
Or a good ceiling fan instead is fine.
What?
Well, some of those buses, I don't know if you know, like in the center, they have a drop down thing that comes down, and they have, a lot of times they'll have mirror in the middle of it,
Yeah.
or glass, or whatever, and then lights around it. I was thinking we might be able to build something like that, but if you want to see the thing, we can't do both, so it's fine.
I'm okay with beams, but you can't have a ceiling fan with beams.
Where did beams come from?
Because that's kind of the ceiling decorative thing. Anyways, what else for the ceiling?
Just the lights.
I have that.
That's it. We're gonna need some strapping of some sort, but I'm not worried
On the
about.
ceiling.
Yeah, we gotta have her to attach the wood to. What are we gonna attach the ceiling wood to if we don't have some sort of
It's
wood?
framework, right?
That's metal. I'm not screwing into the bus like that.
Okay, I don't understand. Because I watch, I don't know how many freaking Mustangs and they've got wood stud top stuff up there.
That's strapping.
Okay, I'm not picturing that as strapping.
You put wood over all the ribs, and that way your finished wood adheres to that. It attaches to that, whether you're gluing or nailing
Okay,
or screwing
strapping.
or whatever. I don't want to see any fasteners.
Strapping is the same as studs.
Yeah, strapping.
See,
You
strapping to me, we're 18-wheeler. Strapping is straps.
Oh my Jesus
I'm like, what the hell do you
Christ.
need straps for?
No, it's called strapping.
You don't have to say that.
Well,
I didn't
we're
know.
not. We
I've
don't
never
need
heard
a
it
4-inch.
called-
We
I've-
don't need a 4-inch web
I've
strap in
never
the
heard
bus.
it called strapping. It's studs, basically.
Okay. Whatever you want to call it, as long as we're on the same page, baby. I don't want to see any fasteners
Floor, wall, ceiling.
in our ceiling, walls, floors, any of that. So we're going to tongue through everything we do, and I will nail through the bottom
So,
groove. Because a finish nail is a lot easier to hide.
bathroom. We need a compost toilet. Bathroom vanity.
So I call it a kitchen counter or bathroom counter.
I put vanity because it covers the sink and the counter.
We're going to need a 10-gallon tank.
Compost toilet, bathroom vanity. That's under the bus. It's not in the bathroom. We need a shower. Flooring. Wood. on your feet.
Well, then that, we may go get a bag of smooth river rock.
That's what I
to do
said
that with.
yesterday.
I'm gonna really piss you off. I'm just gonna make the bathroom a wet room.
Not if my toilet's in there, you're
Yeah,
not.
you will. That way it gets
No.
clean. You clean the toilet while you shower.
No.
Period.
That's disgusting.
That's your
I
opinion.
hate wet baths.
You've
It's
never
so
even
gross.
used one.
We had one in our first.
But we didn't use it.
I know we didn't use it. It was disgusting.
We didn't shower there.
I know. It was gross. Sorry, you guys. Let me get back to all that. Hello, Serge. How are you? Where are we from? Texas, honey. The ribs on the roof should be enough. They are a couple of inches from the metal roof.
Hey, what if we, instead of doing batting for insulation on the walls, we do like straw?
No, I've already told you, we're not doing anything that's going to be flammable like that. Serge is from Istanbul. Well, welcome in, Serge. Texas.
I've got y'all's leader. She's here in the truck. Calm down. I'm just picking.
I love you, America. Thank you, Serge.
You don't
Hey,
have to
Joe,
roll your
how are
eyes.
you?
They're gonna stick that
I didn't
way.
roll my eyes. I looked out the window and just kind of looked around.
Okay.
You want me to roll my eyes? I will roll my eyes. Honor, yes.
Why are you aggravated today, baby? I haven't done anything.
Oh, y'all, some of y'all wasn't on here this morning. Apparently I'm being mean.
Yes.
I asked you guys the live this morning, am I being mean? Am I mean?
Yes.
Because he says I'm mean. I'm a mean person.
To me,
I get answers
she's
like
nice to everybody.
50-50, yes, you're mean. It's, Chris said yes, you're mean to him. I believe Roger said it was 50-50. Mississippi said 50-50, and then he said, okay, 60-40. So home dude over here saying I'm mean.
Home dude.
Yeah, home dude over here saying I'm mean. I am not mean. Anyways, complex toilet, bathroom vanity, shower, flooring I put over there.
Okay, we need to go find an oak tree so
Why?
that we can pick its leaves. That way we don't have to find toilet paper.
Oh, ay, ay, ay.
Bang bang.
That's Tijuana.
No, don't put it up. We're not done.
Yeah, I'm done for a minute.
No, we're not.
I'm done for a
I
minute.
like doing this.
And that's fine. It's for a minute. I'm done right now.
Why are you gonna be so serious all the time?
Really?
Just okay.
You're so full of it.
No, I'm not.
Oh, dear Lord, Sandy.
What?
No, I keep forgetting. Damn it.
What?
Her keychain. I'm going to text her right now because I know she was away a little bit ago. Pull up your address.
Tell her to do it Thursday. No, she can do it now. Just use the card. She needs to go to the bank and get a new card.
She got, yeah, she was supposed to do that Monday. No, it ain't your fault. So don't think that it was your fault.
We just don't like you that much, Sandy.
Oh. Somehow.
We're being mean. We're withholding the
It's not who I wanted.
keychain.
Not intentionally.
Yeah, we talked about it last night. She's like, I am not sending that old woman a keychain. Is it her exact word?
Coffee. days are hot. Dadgummit. Said okay. I told her, I said, send it today or first thing in the morning. Deborah. I like Deborah's address.
Deborah doesn't have a keychain yet?
No. I've got to send her a message.
See, one of the things that y'all may not know is we're going to buy a 3D printer. And we're going to be able to print a lot of stuff for the bus. I'm going to print all of my water hangers. We're going to be able to just do a lot with it. So, drawer dividers and all that bunch of stuff. Our logo can be 3D printed.
Her on Facebook. I don't think she's on Facebook. No, I don't have her on Facebook. Okay. You're welcome, Sandy. Sorry. She says, I say 50-50, but that's the way I roll. Ouch, Steve. You're mean. Sandy says, old and senile. said Texas, Louisiana, and Mississippi.
I thought Mississippi got a CDL and he was already on permitted load.
He's had a CDL before.
I think we got in Alabama and Georgia in there too. I can't believe they're sending me that way. Freaking stupid.
It was stupid not to just go through Texas, Arkansas, and
That's
Tennessee.
what I'm saying.
I mean, that was dumb.
Wonder how many miles it is this way.
I don't know. Ignorance is bliss, I guess. Share. take the exit on the right to Manufacturing Road. Turn left on Ham. Turn right, and turn left. Finish at 800 Manufacturing Road. Or 8. Yeah, 800. I-20 to I-459 to I-59. So you're on I-20 until you get into Alabama. are headed to Chattanooga, Tennessee. Good evening, everybody. Hey, Bill, how are you? Hungry. Fix me something to eat, I guess. Tired. What are we on?
79. Going up through Palestine. Looky here, they got some trucks for sale. Yeah.
Chattanooga, Tennessee. Going this way, across 20 and at 20 to 59. Seven, 860 miles. $857. Navigation. Okay, we're in Texas. 79. Are we 79 to 190
No,
to 6?
no, we're
79.
79 to 256. The loop in Palestine. Back to 79 to 4320.
How's Palestine? Oh, there it is. So I was correct. 79 and 190 run together. Yeah, 79, 79, 79, 256, 79.
43.
79 over 43, 43, that's 20, and at 20 all the way through Alabama, no, 20 to 220, yeah, 20 to 220, are we going north on 220 or south
Only
on
one way
220?
you can go on 220.
Okay, so it's up,
It's
not down,
north, yes.
okay, 220, back over to 20,
We'll wave at the casino as we pass by.
20 all the way across Louisiana and across Mississippi. All the way over seen the Chattanooga choo-choo? No, I have not.
This looks right too.
Yeah, it's pretty damn straightforward from here.
Yeah. I just checked Texas. I didn't check anything else.
Tired. I need a nap.
Oh, go take a nap.
Damn.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Why?
Stay on top of time. Or I gotta do the bus thing. Paper. Or I gotta stay up with you. Ouch.
You don't have to stay up because of me.
Stay up because of you, because I want to stay up because of you.
Oh, you're being sweet. You were until you looked at me like that.
I'm waiting on Deborah and Elizabeth will have the 3 that she needs to send.
There's 3.
Deborah, Wayne, and Sandy.
Trying to get them to go around me. I'm heavy and I can't get up to speed as fast as everybody else can.
Well, if we move that way, they'll probably go around.
Hey, we need to talk about the potbelly stove.
Okay, did you see the incident at Heathrow where a group of pepper sprayed 20 people just to steal luggage? That's not a trend in the U.S. Actually, no. Haven't heard of that. What about the potbelly stove?
I don't think I want as small of one as we were originally talking.
Ours wasn't gonna be small. It was gonna be like a medium-sized one.
Okay.
Not near as big as Mama J's,
No, God no.
but maybe about as almost as big as the gas one in Mom and Dad's patio room.
Just to
Almost.
where we can put like some 12-inch wood in there. Or I don't want to have to cut our wood up into like, little bitty pieces like this.
Okay.
That's all I was saying.
I don't know. could fix some hamburger patties if we stop. But I don't want to stop right now.
I was fixing to say I can't, baby. I don't see why you while driving.
I do not like to do it while driving. That's not a bumpy ass road. I can, I just don't like to. But I have to stop to get it out of the sidewalks anyway. Okay, just mix this some sausage. But you don't like yours microwave, do you?
It's fine.
I have buns.
We don't have Chick-fil-A sauce yet, do we?
Yeah, it's just not in the fridge. I guess I could eat a salad. I'm trying to think of something I can eat that's in the fridge that I can help to eat.
You
I
are
guess
all
chili.
over the place.
I guess chili. About the only thing I'm gonna be able to eat. So I don't have to stuff any more condiments in the fridge. Because I put the mayonnaise in the fridge this morning. I'm trying to think of something I can take out of the fridge. But I won't have to add something back into the, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it looks like chili is about it. So I guess I could do chili for lunch. And then tonight I can eat burgers.
I don't want to stop and buy something.
Bill says if you get a wood stove, get one with a quench coil and a catalyst.
What in the who?
Quench coil and a catalyst.
Elaborate, please, sir. Or send us that on email of what you're talking about. Which,
We have to have a small wood burning stove for the bus. But I've not heard anybody talk about quench coils or catalysts in their bus builds with wood burning stoves. Have you gotten an email? You said about 5 or
what are you talking about?
you're paid tomorrow.
Oh,
For
it's
settlement.
Wednesday, isn't
winch coil is a safety device that kills the heat if it goes out of safe temperature range. Mandatory in UK.
You know, what's the other thing he said?
A catalyst. I do know we need to get one of them fire suppression balls.
Yeah, we're gonna get a fireball.
I had never heard of one of those until I saw
I
the
hadn't either.
ladies.
I hadn't either.
Well, that's kind of neat. We could get that for Mom and Dad for Christmas.
Where are they gonna put it?
Hang it out there above that damn heater. Although that's gas one, I don't know if it would work.
No, it'll make the house explode. Because they put out the fire and then you got gas leaking everywhere.
Yeah.
I do want the fan to go that you can get to go on top of the.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know how it works, but they say it's great.
Forces the heat. Pushes
Yeah.
the heat out.
But it's not electrical or anything. It just the heat makes it spin.
You know what I find is scary? Karma. I guess karma. It's now doing credit cards without a credit limit. No, mine have credit limits. I don't do nothing without a credit limit. I would hate to have a credit card with no limit.
Yeah, shit.
I'd be in some deep trouble.
My grandfather had 2 American Express Blacks.
Yeah, I think those were unlimited, weren't they? But he was good for him, even at 80 years old. He got financed a 30-year note on a mobile home at 80 years old. 75, something like that. He says it's been targeted at teens who use buy now, pay later.
Yeah, why would they do that?
That's stupid. It's like a cowboy church, kind of. Wellspring.
Unity Church. I know when you got one church there, you know, pastor or arena or anything. Most of the Catholic churches have arenas and stuff.
Really?
Their fifth Sunday supper ropings.
Man, I'm so tired. I guess I'll wear to sleep. I don't pretty much do.
What?
So I'm so tired, I said, but I guess 5 hours of sleep, that'll pretty much do it.
You go lay down. You need to rest. It's fine. I'm good.
Yeah.
I can drive at night in Louisiana, right?
I think so. I remember seeing that in the ATS, but 24/7 under 10 foot. I think so.
anything about overweight only?
Nope. But pull out your book.
You're gonna have to look at the special conditions and just pull out the ATS book.
I gotta look at this one first.
Why?
Because it's not gonna, it doesn't have the same stuff on it. And this is the company book about the
I
real
get it,
line.
but ATS is
It's better and it does. Yes, I get it. Unless otherwise excluded on the permit, vehicles and loads requiring a permit are prohibited from traveling at night in inclement weather and on certain designated holidays. The primary concern is the safety of the motoring public. Vehicles and loads traveling during inclement weather or at night must be equipped with all necessary safety lights. That's what this one says.
okay. See what ATS says.
I think they said 24. Travel time, 7 days a week, sunrise to sunset. Curfews, permanent loads may not cross any bridge spanning the Mississippi River in the New Orleans area or be within 2 miles of such bridge from 6:30 to 9 a.m. and 3:30 to 6. Monday through Friday. Loads over 12 may not travel on the interstate system for Shreveport, Monroe, Lake Charles, Baton Rouge, and Orleans. Restricted areas are detailed on the permit and on the provision sheet. Check permit for additional curfew restrictions. So no. 7 days a week, sunrise to sunset.
Read that again.
Travel time, 7 days a week, sunrise to sunset. You want me to read the curfews again?
No. Why don't you look at the permit again?
Hours of operation are from sunrise to sunset as determined by National Weather Service. No movement and vision is obscured by fog or inclement weather.
Okay.
Travel time in Mississippi is 24/7 up to 12 foot wide, 13.6 tall or 99 foot long, 150,000 pounds, and 4 foot rear overhang.
Okay.
So you can travel all night in Mississippi.
Right.
Lights, it says not specified.
We're not going to get out of Louisiana today.
You don't think?
No. Brad's Oaks.
only a couple hour drive from Emory.
We're near Emory.
We're way out there. Oh, we were way down by
We were
San
almost in
Antonio.
Austin.
Yeah, San Antonio, yeah. I forgot we were that far south.
But we haven't even passed 45 yet.
I forgot we were that far south. Let's see how far it is from here.
Got at least a couple hundred miles.
State line is 3 hours and 36 minutes from here. 206 miles. Okay, and between here and the state line to Mississippi is 394 miles, 6.5 hour drive. What I need to see is when is Monroe, Louisiana. When is sunset in Monroe, Louisiana.
It's a lot of train cars.
Sunset's at 5:03, so 5:30 at the latest. That's if we can make it to Monroe by 5:30.
Send down a message to let him know Louisiana is not 24/7.
Yeah.
Do it on Telegram.
It's also 55.
Yeah. I don't care about the 55. I ain't gonna do it. You've been riding my ass forever and you decide to get behind me.
Fingers crossed the special conditions do not contain the clause that Stephen be dressed as Batman. Yeah, really. If you had a pet mini cow with you, Stephen could drive 24/7.
Who the hell is coming up with this?
Bill said that, but I don't know about that.
I'd like to get a sofa that had jackknife. There's a jackknife sofa.
I think the only way to do that is to get you one of those,
RV sofas.
no, well, yeah, I guess we could do that. It better be freaking comfortable, is all I can say.
Oh, most RV sofas are.
Let me look up on Amazon. Jackknife sofa.
Here's one for $50.
I'm not buying somebody's nasty. No.
Bullshit.
Bullshit. It's not happening.
Bullshit. You're too good to buy a used couch?
Yeah. In my new thing, you damn skippy.
Look up jackknife sofa on Amazon.
I am, baby.
Here's one in Glendale, $75.
Dude, that looks comfy. That looks real comfy. $360. Has a hidden sofa table. Look. That looks comfy. I don't know if that'll work though, because it's not a jackknife, so I don't know if it will lay down and still be up against the wall, or if it'd have to be pulled out away from the wall. He said technically you're hauling cattle with a mini cow and rules change. No.
I don't know if that has. I don't know how that would. I can't tell.
I don't either. But it looks like that microfiber crap.
Yeah, I don't
like
like
microfiber sofas.
No, I want like leather or something like that. Just easy, clean. Wipe that shit down with Windex and call it a day.
Thomas Paine's expensive. We're gonna pay $800 easy for one. Unless we do that. No, I don't like that.
Why can't we get one off the marketplace?
I'm not buying somebody's nasty shit and putting it in my brand new bus.
It's a used bus.
We can do a futon. It doesn't have to be a...
I ain't doing a futon either.
I'm just saying, it can be a futon. I've seen some very nice, comfortable futons.
I mean, we may, for that price, we may just build our own. You know?
Yeah. You're looking at $750, $800.
What if we buy one and just strip it down and use the frame off of it?
I don't know.
Timu's got them.
Those jackknife sofas, they don't have any sides on them.
They're $156 through Timu.
What brand?
I don't know. Timu.
Doesn't jackknife. You wouldn't lose any storage though, I don't think. Because it looks hollow up underneath there.
Under what?
Under the Thomas Paines, there's no armrest. There's no sides on it. You have to build it, slide it into something so you have armrests. I'm fine with just getting a sofa that doesn't lay down, but then you're stuck with no storage there. Unless you put it up on like a little pedestal and you have drawers up under it.
That looks clean as hell.
Okay, fine, babe. Whatever you want to do.
Just saying.
Ooh, I like that one, but not for $16 bucks. That's nice, though. $16.
How's that nice?
I'm okay with home theater seating. We put our home theater seating on one side and build us a bench couch on the other.
You said we weren't going to have room for both.
Damn. That looks comfortable. See, this is what I was talking about a food one.
Maybe I could do.
I can wait. They look just like jackknife sofas, they're just not plush as a sofa.
I'd have to sit on one. How about that?
And they're a lot cheaper. So back up here to Marketplace. Let's check Marketplace.
No, it can't check Marketplace. Can't have used. That's what you just said.
Yeah, well, you just showed me a sofa that you said, that looks clean as hell.
It did.
I guess. live, my dear? Right this second, on Marketplace looking to see if we can find a jackknife sofa. Sorry, I had my thingy pushed up. Is that better? Yeah. What?
Excuse me.
Mom knows it. Sure. That's gonna work. Why?
Am I on the right road? What road am I on right now?
Hold on a second, Sissy.
Oh, I missed my turn. No, I'm supposed to be up there. How? I didn't see anything, and I wasn't on
Where are we supposed to be?
79. I'm about double your attitude.
Be here. Directions. Car. Right here, yes. Down, turn around, and come back. Okay. He messaged you to call him at 5 a.m. this morning, and what did you say?
Who messaged?
I am, but I don't have you out loud. Okay, let me sorry. I was on the phone with Elizabeth and it was a very private conversation. 71 Cowboy sent a 100 thank you and hello, welcome in. Actually, you sent 2 of them, so thank you. I appreciate the gifts. James, welcome in. He says hi from Morgantown, West Virginia. But yeah, I had it muted. I was on the phone and it was a private conversation. And yes, it's so much easier to stop and get something when you're in a hurry.
Believe me, I've been thinking about it.
I don't know where you would stop until you get on 20. Stop at Wendy's and get a biggie bag, or stop at a Sonic and get a bag of burgers.
Stop at Dairy Queen, get a steak McFasty.
That too, yeah.
If there wasn't a cop at that Dairy Queen, I'd have stopped in the middle.
You're funny.
There will be 12 more Dairy Queens up this way.
That's fine. I'm gonna give you one of my cream, the Blizzard.
No,
with the
we're not getting
chocolate
ice
in 'em.
cream, we're getting lunch.
So you get lunch, and I'll get a Blizzard.
No, you're getting lunch, I'm getting lunch, no treats. I got your treat right here with cream and little, just like you asked.
No, that is not like I asked for. I like the fudge, not the fudge.
I got fudge
Hot
too.
fudge.
I got
Hot fudge in the center of my Blizzard.
I can do hot fudge.
That is disgusting. Nasty mother. You knuckin' futz, nasty mother father. heat fan?
Yeah.
My bugs. There's the Flanagan, but it's a 2-piece. We don't need a 2-piece.
A what?
Flanagan 2-piece fireplace fan for 60. We don't need 2.
No, this one's made fun.
You can buy a case of that firewood for $35, the mini firewood. Oh, that's funny.
No, I got a Sawzall.
Need a miniature fire set. I don't know what it's called, but that's not coming up.
Just put fireplace poker set.
But accessories. You type in miniature and it comes up dollhouse accessories.
What'd you type in? Miniature.
Miniature fireplace accessories. Potbelly fireplace accessories. Let me try it that way.
Potbelly stove accessories.
I already tried that way. Oh, hey JJ. Yes, we can get a load out of Texas. We're headed to Chattanooga, Tennessee. That's more like it. What do you want? You want wrought iron, cast iron?
Which is cheaper? Cast iron.
Blacksmith handcrafted iron face tongs, 18 inches for $20. Let's see. There's the stuff to go with it.
It'd be nice if we could find the potbelly stove to came with that crap.
Hey, look, potbelly stove kit. Oh, hey, legit. Now it's been a hot minute since we've seen you. He says, what's up, big dog? Speed check, LOL.
Shit.
Hello from Alabama. Hello, Alice. How are you? Speed check. We ain't going very fast. We're doing under 60. Sitting on a camp wood stove. That's where the top end. Wood stove.
Type in small potbelly stove with accessories.
Can't do potbelly stove because he gives the great big ones.
Wait,
When I
but
do
we're small in front of it.
that too. That's kind of neat. Fourteen and a half inches tall. I think that's too small. That's the last door. Does that look too small? That's him carrying it. Because it's a campfire wood stove. Does that look too small though?
Yes.
Okay.
I kind of like that one though.
Yeah, this is what it looks like.
What the hell we do with the grates and shit?
That's the handles. That's how he was carrying it. Are we back on track?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, what part of Texas did y'all get loaded? We got loaded in.
Round Rock.
Did we load in Round Rock?
Yes, we loaded in
Yes.
Round Rock.
I was thinking unloaded. But yes, we loaded in Round Rock. We're headed to Chattanooga, Tennessee. said you want one with a glass door.
Yes.
I like this one. It looks small. Where'd it go?
I kind of like that.
I like this one. It looks small. But you could put it at just a little bit higher for the wood to go under it, but I think it's too small. It's 11 by 8 by 14 and a half. Fits on top of a picnic table.
What size is that?
I'm gonna do medium size. Medium size.
This one is 15 by 14, 19 inches tall. Not very big, but it's got a place on top that you can actually, you know, if we had the heater, if we had the wood stove going, and you wanted to make a pot of tea or something, you could just do it right there on the stove. Look at this one.
I was sitting there looking.
And it has looks like it has the aft door too.
Yeah, but it doesn't have the glass door.
Who's picky now?
I could care less.
I just want to be able to look over and see fire.
I like these old looking ones.
We had one in the cart.
It's probably still in the cart, but
Hey,
it's
there's one
small.
on Bali Outdoors.
But it's small.
Oh, no, we can't do that. That's an outdoor. What about the giant tech?
Medium size indoor.
Look at the giant Tex portable camping wood stove. Yeah, we had one in the cart.
It's probably still in the cart. There's that one that you just showed me, but this one has a glass door on it. It has a fire viewing window.
Let me see it.
Indoor wood burning stove with cast iron bills, compact heating unit for cabins and tents. That one has a,
I like that one.
that one actually has the
And it has the kit with it.
Best regards, trucker from Germany. Well, thank you, Laughing Hub. Appreciate it, honey.
I like that one. What do you think?
How would we get it to
How-
stay?
Okay, that's what I was going to ask you to look at. Look at the feet.
Look at its feet. How would we get them to
Does it
stay?
look like I could put bolts through the feet?
No. It does not. They're 90-degree angles,
See?
and it's cast iron.
What's the bottom of them look like?
It's a 90-degree angle. 90 degree.
Can't weld the cast iron. I can, but I can't.
probably put the feet, build a frame around the feet, but then you
that
would
would look tacky.
stupid. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. I need to put in.
Chicken going to meet their fate.
Ooh, I like that. I don't like that it looks portable, but that's got 2 burners on top.
Let me see it.
It looks portable. Got the fold out legs and the whole big.
Can you zoom in on the legs?
I don't know.
I wouldn't be mad at that.
They fold in and out. The legs fold in and out. It's a portable camping stove for a tent or something. Looks like an asphalt or concrete machine on the trailer. It is, JJ. It's asphalt.
Mixer. I call him a mixer.
Wow. This one's nice. It's $700. Thank you to the new subscribers. That one's $1,100.
Well, we got to know which one we're getting before we build for it.
That's kind of cool. Here's a dual viewing window. It is $900.
Yeah, ain't that cool?
$4,500. excuse me, $900. It's 30 inches tall. Oh, he's not even listening to me.
What? Why are you being angry?
I'm not.
Okay, what?
I said I like that. It's $900, but I
No,
like it.
I don't like it.
It's 30 inches tall. Let me look in the cart.
Do what?
The chassis savers, name of that paint stuff.
Yes.
Hey Jose, how are you? Magnet paint, chassis saver, rust preventative maintenance. Something.
We need enough to do the whole floor.
Looking for that.
We're gonna need a bunch of just. We're gonna need like several cans of this spray paint primer too.
We ain't gonna need that sewer hose, are we? That kit.
Yeah, we'll get it.
I don't think you need that Garmin RV thing, the traffic thing,
No.
because if you use your truck one,
Yeah.
looking for the heater. Box that goes bye-bye.
New core.
The heater is no longer in here.
The potbelly stove?
Yeah.
Really? Wonder why.
Could have been that
It's not available.
that or we had too much shit in here.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Jewett, Texas.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
You said you wanted a triple filter system? Because we have the dual water filter system thing in our car.
I'd rather find the 3 one if we can.
But I deleted that one. German driver here. Greetings. Hi, Laughing Hub. How are you? Where are we at now, Sean said?
Texas. Jewett, Texas.
No, Sandy's already gotten off paint. Butter coat, and then you got to save for later. Said you ordered a APOC always
Yeah.
does.
I like the one you can set stuff down on and heat it up.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. Why use propane if we got the fire going? You know, just cook on top of that. Excuse me.
I like this one because it's a dual.
Let's see.
It's got 2 burners on top. But it doesn't have the glass view. It looks old school. But I don't know if you can
Those
attach
feet
it.
ain't right.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if you can attach it.
Yeah, I like that too. But I can't mount that.
What kind of feet does it need to have?
Something I can put a bolt through.
It's cast iron. You're not going to be able to put a bolt through any cast iron.
Who said? I
Cast
need a
iron's
flat
great.
bottom at the foot. It just has to have a flat bottom. Who said I can't put a bolt through cast iron?
Cast iron's too brittle.
No, you can bolt through a cast iron.
I think I like all the rivets. Yeah, but we're trying to get away from having to use electric, Hank.
What?
And he says, I'm sure an electric heater would warm the bus up because of small rooms. But you know, just because I would use it don't mean other people would
Well,
use
the
it.
thing is, we want several different ways to heat.
If something happens, God forbid, and the electrical grid goes down or something, we're not going to be able to use electric heat.
We're going to have wood heat, propane heat, diesel heat, and electric heat.
Electric for like if we're plugged in or something at a campsite or something.
Or if our kids ever get a place and they have a spot for us, we'll mooch off their electric.
wood fire pizza oven. Because that means you can cook in it and on top of it. I think you can cook on top of it. Hold on. No, you can't cook on top of it. Where are we going? Pilot? Why don't we just spend some good money on a stove? Let that be one of our more expensive
Splurges.
things. Yeah, how big is that?
Hang on, I'm going this way. Thank you.
You're going which way?
Straight. But I gotta wait for all this traffic to go.
That's true. Well, in this case, a nice stove for inside, and that just be our one really nice, expensive something. You know what I mean? Where are we going? Ah, I see where you're going. It's food time. There we go. And then I wouldn't have to have an actual oven.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Seriously, babe.
Seriously?
This is 2 birds with 1 stone. I just don't know how we would use it on.
Come on. Bring your phone.
Ouch.
Bring your money.
Yeah, pizza oven would be kind of cool. Roger's like, he likes his pizza oven. Oh, shoot. Y'all be right back. Well, we're going to eat, then we'll be right back.
WACB, WAG. I got WAG.
Hiya, people. I see hearts are still a-flying. Thank y'all very much. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, we decided to put a pin in the potbelly stove for right now because I think we're going to look on Marketplace. Come on. I need this and this. Oh, this. There we go. Turn y'all back. Put you back here. Oh. Alright, so yeah, the DQ stop. I was gonna get a blizzard, but he made me eat lunch first. Not that I was gonna eat ice cream first, but he threw a fit about it there for a second. No, we gotta stop spending money. So I decided to eat me a fat ass burger first, and then decided I'm too full for ice cream. So Hank, I think we're gonna go burgundy. I think it's gonna be like a two-tone. I think burgundy is gonna be like our main base color, though. As far as the outside.
Did you set off?
I had them on my hotspot.
Oh, you're good.
Hello, Colleen. I don't know if you're still on here, but hi, honey. How are you?
Got a little toasty in here. Don't you park in front of me.
I got splits on my right foot. I got splits on several of my fingers. Alexa, max volume. She's not on yet, is she? There we go. Alexa, max volume.
Come on, dude.
He's stopping right there.
Evidently you are. Come on, baby.
Construction ahead.
Yeah. Done. Clear. 79?
Yep. 79 for 33 miles to 256.
Outstanding. You know that division behind the driver's seat and living room that we've seen in a couple of different videos, like with the metal lattice looking stuff?
No.
The division to make the driving separate from the living
Yeah.
area. Unless the seat turns around and becomes part of the living room, I kind of like that look.
What?
That division between the driver's seat and the living room.
Okay, no, we're not doing that. You're not. You said you didn't want to put a seat up there for you. You'll stay in the back, and now you want to divide me off to where.
Not divide like that.
No, we ain't doing that. No.
Let me show you what I mean.
I put my foot down. I said no. I mean, you already took it away to where I can't move the front door now. That was something. Yeah, you did. We've been that front door for a year, and all of a sudden, yesterday or the day before, you're like, nope, we're not moving that door.
I didn't say we weren't moving it.
Yes, you did. Yes, ma'am, you did.
Okay, whatever.
You said that takes away from it being a bus.
It does.
We're gonna have to buy two buses, one for me and one for you.
Link tote, mine was yours.
You're not allowed in mine.
Study says hi. Hello, Study. How are you? watched, it was a bread rack that somebody had taken out on the curb or whatever, and they took it apart and used like the back of it. So it's like ornamental. And then they put
Kinda like
ivy
flowers.
right there in the window.
The backside of the flowers stand.
Yeah, and then they put a ivy in the window and started letting it climb up part of that thing. But that's what I was talking about. You can put, like we saw that one where that guy had the two small seats next to him, like a jump seat, but it was attached to his chair.
And it folded up.
Yeah, if you wanted me to sit next to you, I could do that.
You don't want to sit next to me, it's fine. You said you wanted to sit in the back while I was
Hello,
driving.
Melina.
That's what you said.
I said I could sit in the back. I could do work in the back. I could cook in the back. I could do
You're
a
going
lot
to
of
cook
different
while I
things.
drive down the road?
Why not?
You won't cook here.
This isn't a bus with a full kitchen. Here. Goober. Hey Mickey, how are you? How's your day going? Missed y'all yesterday. Are your loads back on track? Yeah, we were kind of glad we didn't get a load yesterday because we both needed a nap. I needed to chill and relax because I hurt so bad yesterday. But yeah, we got a load yesterday. I guess about mid-morning, and we left there to drive from Tyler to Round Rock. We ended up staying at Gerald last night. We picked up this morning at 6 o'clock. Now we're headed to Chattanooga, Tennessee. So
with a one for them, and then they unsubscribed. And I think the way I want to do the curtains is every 2 windows,
Okay.
and then the curtains can bunch up together.
In the middle.
Because I'm
Two.
where the supports go into the wall, that's where they'll bunch up, and then we need to make we'll get some kind of a curtain tie or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or we'll do an even number. It may be 2, it may be 3, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to have a bunch of 2s and then a 1. But we could get the curtains that you alternate through the pipe. You know what I'm talking about? Kind of like the shower curtain with the great big holes.
Yeah, but if you do that, it's going to be blackout at the top.
It'll be good enough.
I can get them where they feed through the actual curtain.
Well, that would work too. Are you done making a list?
Just a second, yeah. Did that get rid of your 30-minute break?
Yep. That's why I decided to eat there.
Speed limit reduced ahead. Speed limit reduced ahead. Speed limit reduced ahead.
Now we're aiming for a tomorrow delivery. Will let us deliver until when? You know? All company dependent, we're hoping for tomorrow. It's mostly Interstate 20 the whole way, so we just got to get to 20.
It says we can deliver till 2:30. That ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Louisiana, Georgia, Mississippi, Alabama.
Oh, please tell me you're not doing it anymore.
I'm not doing more.
Okay. Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, and Tennessee.
Yeah, instead of going Texas to Arkansas to Tennessee, we don't understand why they did it this way. But it is what it is.
Now we've been over there in a while.
Yes.
Did you get a chance to get some rocks?
Yeah. I need to call your insurance thing. You said you had an email from them, right?
And I had the guy's phone number. You could probably just call them back.
Either way, we need to get that done.
Yes. Do it.
I need your phone.
I need you to lose your attitude. You're not being nice. You were nice while we're eating. We get in front of the live, and you turn into Mrs. Kravitz. What the hell?
What is the name of your insurance? Let me just look up Superior. Yeah, better.
Do I even need insurance?
That's a stupid damn question.
What was that look for?
Because that's a stupid damn question.
What's her call me an idiot?
I need the verification code from your email, but I don't want to open it up in here or I'll $15 copay, $10 copay, 30% co-insurance.
30% co-insurance. What is that?
Your emergency room. And it does not tell me a deductible. Let me see.
What about prescriptions?
Speed limit reduced ahead.
What's that guy's name? I hate
It's in
doing
there.
stuff
It's
like
Josh
this.
something.
I hate doing stuff like this. I'm just gonna tell him.
Mute that for a second. Scales
Alright,
out,
sorry.
the creeper out.
Here. Where do we be? We're in Palestine, Texas, Mississippi. You almost had 67 likes, and I will say 67 for you. Okay. Thank you, world, I guess. unlock the bathroom. Compost toilet, bathroom vanity, shower, flooring. Need compost toilet plus bench.
A fan.
I have that on ceilings. I don't know what else we need. Because on the walls, I have the
We're gonna need 12
Shower.
green roommates.
I have the hardy board for that too.
I don't know if you want to put the.
Romex needs to be with electric, I think.
Well, you put wall plates down. That's what I'm saying.
I put that on walls. I've done plumbing. I'll do electric separate.
Well, back to walls. That's where the curtains need to go.
This
Right.
is construction. This isn't decoration.
Okay. My bad. I didn't know. You didn't tell me that's how you were doing it. I'm sorry.
I'm just trying to figure out what we got to do to do each
You need
section.
a pocket door kit
For the bathroom,
or the barn door kit, which I would rather
2
have pocket
miles.
door.
Turn left onto Northwood 256.
We need 2 of those. One for our bedroom, one for the bathroom.
I'll get to the bedroom. I'll put it with the bedroom. Pocket door kits. The shower, I would like a door on it.
Yes, I
Or a
would.
curtain or something. I prefer a door.
I don't like curtains.
I don't either.
So we need to.
I'm okay with that screen when it rolls into itself. I'm just saying.
We can look at it and figure it out.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Okay, so flooring. Okay, in there, it's got that hardy stuff. Do I need to put that red paint stuff too? Or is that hardy board going to be good enough?
I don't know.
Like the stone.
I think it's good enough.
Okay.
I think we'll have to caulk the edges and seams and all that.
We need grouch.
We need thin set and grout. We're gonna need a bag of river stone.
No, we are not there yet in Mississippi. He said, are we there yet? I said, no.
We're gonna need a bag of river stone to do that with.
I put stones.
Because I want smooth stones. I don't want no jagged shit on my feet.
I don't either.
What are you drinking?
Dr. Pepper. Oh.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
We only need the grout for the whatever we're doing on the walls. We don't need grout for the floor.
We need out for the stones.
No, we don't.
How do you figure?
Because we're gonna do it thin set.
I don't know what that is. I thought thin set was like the glue you use to glue it down.
A thin set is a type of grout, you could call it. But we're gonna put it down. We're gonna put the rocks how we want them and push them down in there, and it'll stay. And then we just clean up the ooze. We don't have to grout that too.
Okay, well, I've got grout / thin set,
There you
so
go.
whatever.
Good enough.
I didn't know there was a difference.
Yes.
I know, Mississippi, I know.
What?
He says I'm just messing around. So we're doing the loop around Palestine,
Back to 79.
and then up to 20, correct?
No, 43. State Highway 43.
And then to 20.
Yes.
That was full of chickens. Once upon a time. Okay, so toilet vent, bathroom vantage, shower and door, flooring stones, pocket door kit, grout inside.
We're gonna need some sort of a door latch or something.
I figured on a pocket door kit it would come with that.
I don't know if it does or not. Can I have one of those?
You can have a both.
I just want one.
I don't need it.
God, you listen a bit like a puppy.
Figure out what's put in the bathroom on the walls.
Yes, we do.
I don't know if I want to keep the rock
We can't have the rock on the walls, the floors, and the shower head. That'd
or not.
be like we're shitting in the cave. Just saying. So we put a waterfall in the bathroom.
No.
Let it flow down the rocks. Why do you shoot everything I say down?
I'd like to turn that question back around on you. Right then, what I just said about rock. No, it'll be shitting in a cave. I don't want stone like granite type stone. I don't want that kind of rock in there or stone in there.
What do you want?
I have no idea. But it can't be wood because that will swell and shit with the heat, the humidity. What about hammered aluminum or something galvanized? Instead of doing like the roof galvanized tin, the flat stuff that we hammer. If it's galvanized, it won't rust, right?
We may have some of that galvanil left over from the bus. Put galvanil in there.
What's the galvanil? What's that?
It's galvanized tin, but it's annealed a different way. It won't rust. Galvanized will rust over time.
So is that galvanil stuff just the sheet metal for the walls?
Yes. What we're going to raise the roof with.
So what do you think of that?
What do you mean by hammering it?
Where it looks like that hammered copper sink. Doesn't have to, or you could take like a wire brush and, you know what I mean? Kind of texture it. But then it would probably rust.
I think we could seal it.
I don't want to do it there.
People use wood all the time in the bathroom.
Guess I'll get a high humidity paint it. Outdoor paint, maybe. They make paint specifically for kitchens and bathrooms, correct?
I know they make bath and kitchen and
What am I
window.
doing? I could ask our resident paint guy here.
I know they make a special caulking for that.
Mississippi, do they have specific paint for like a high humidity bathroom area?
He just puts on what the company buys.
but he knows paint.
They don't.
2 miles,
he knows how
turn
to
left
apply
onto
it.
East Palestine Avenue.
Oh, was he backing up?
Yes.
I heard the beeper.
Oh. I'm just gonna put wall treatment because I don't know yet what I want to put on the walls there. I think wood would be fine, but definitely have to seal it.
Okay, this year in review, and we still have till the 31st, that pilot, we've got 28,548 points, which is $285. 9,886 gallons. My favorite my favorite drink is milk. Your favorite food dish, soup.
All that oatmeal.
426 showers.
We haven't taken that many showers. That's from
Well,
all
that's
the
from
times you
pooping.
pooped too.
And that's with 3 months off.
Yeah. Okay.
You're done?
Does it look like I'm finished?
I don't know. I
moving?
thought you said I'm done.
Nope, I didn't say that.
Are you gonna? Are we gonna want fans in the bedroom? I see a lot of these buses that they have like mounted fans, like they have in the boats above their heads.
I don't know if we're gonna need one or not. If we have an AC unit, a ceiling AC
Probably
unit,
not.
probably not. Or if we had a mini split in there, probably not.
In half a mile, turn left onto East Palestine Avenue.
Okay, so
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Mama wouldn't let me get a blizzard.
okay, so driving area.
I'm gonna totally disassemble and rebuild that, depending on the bus we get.
Turn in the
I
first
want a
left onto
shoe
East
storage.
Palestine Avenue.
That's the entryway. I would like a shoe store, and then above it we can hang hoodies and hats and stuff like that, if that's okay.
have tank and electrical meters. I know we're gonna have electrical. That's gonna be something to do with the solar. But
Yeah, I'm gonna have a battery
you want your
monitor
panels for all of that right there at the door, like in most RVs.
somewhere in there, yeah. Up front in the cockpit area somewhere.
Hey Frank, how are you? Hi Jamie.
Now, do we want light switches, or do we want to do a smart bus where you have to go to a tablet to turn on all the lights?
No, I don't want a tablet that is not off grid. I mean, to me, it's not off grid. Off grid to me is none of this fancy stuff.
That's not off grid.
Is it a manual? No, Frank, it's not a manual.
I'm okay with light switches.
I did bus door reinforced with the deadbolts.
I would like keyless entry if we can. Just the numbers.
And keys.
I would hate to, go out hiking and we lose our keys.
Well, we're going to be stranded if we do.
No, we're not, because we're going to have backups in the bus. But I'd hate to go hiking and lose our keys and we can't even get in the bus. You know? We need some sort of porch light. until we get the bus and I know what kind of cockpit it has, I can't do anything there. I do probably are going to want to get a new seat, depending on what it has.
Like I said, I already put that down.
Am I going to buy a $1,500 seat? Probably not.
So we need a bench, a shower.
Oh, you already said that. You
Bench
said it.
seat. I didn't say that on here.
You said something about a
No, I said compost toilet plus bench, meaning the bench that the toilet sits in.
oh, okay. Well, I heard bench.
Shower stones, pocket door kit with a latch, grout thin set, wall treatment, paint or stone, whatever. Linen storage with a question mark, because I don't know if that's just going to go in the hallway or wherever. And then a bench seat with a shower. Okay, so bedroom, full-size bed. Full-size bed.
Okay, are we doing
Frame or
what?
platform, I guess platform.
It's on the platform bed for sure.
Platform.
Are we doing drawers underneath the bed?
I would assume so, but that's going to depend on where the engine compartment thing is and where it ends up. 'Cause I don't know.
I mean, we could just build dividers under the bed, and instead of drawers that pull out, the bed raises up, and you have all that right there. You're not going to have to pick the bed up.
We could also have it where, like you said, dividers, that it's open on both sides. Just open. But with that being said, shit will fall out when we're around it.
No, but what if it's divided up? I don't know what you... Now, we could do this, and this is just a thought. Don't yell at me. But the immediate sides are open a foot or something, or a couple inches, and our shoes could line up underneath our side of the bed, and then the bed raises up. And
I don't want the bed to raise. It's too inconvenient for me.
It's not, because you're not going to have to raise it. I just said that. You don't
You
miss
just
it.
said the bed will raise
The
up.
bed will raise up. You push a button and that bed goes, ee.
So you're back to putting it on an actuator?
I'm going to put the bed, if the bed raises up, it's going on actuators, yes. Not gas struts, an actual electric actuator that raises the bed.
So we'll be able to walk up under it.
No, it'll raise up like this.
Oh, so not the whole bed.
Not the whole bed, just the bed. But that's a lot of storage and we don't need to get
So
rid
it's
of
going to
it.
be gas struts that raise up?
No. It's going to be an electric motor that raises the bed. They're called a linear actuator.
Linear is up and down, correct?
Linear is in and out.
Okay, is it going to be able to go up at an angle?
Yes.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Yes. Hell, I could build you a damn tilted bed with a linear actuator. If you wanted a back adjustable, I could do that too. Just with parts off Amazon. We don't have to buy that shit. I know how to do it.
I-20 to I-59?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes, in Alabama.
Oh,
That
well, I
line.
didn't know you. Good God, we're not talking about Alabama.
Roger asked, what is it? I-20 to I-59? I believe so, yes.
You're killing me.
In Alabama, and then you go up I-59, I believe, all the rest of the way up to Chattanooga.
So if you wanted an adjustable back for your bed, or for our bed, we could do that. We don't have to buy a bed that does that. I can make it.
I don't want a bed that is adjustable because if I did that, I'd want a split king. Because I would sleep that way. You don't.
There ain't no way I could sleep like
So I would rather it just be able to stay flat.
I could nap that way, but I couldn't sleep that way.
I would rather it just be able to stay flat.
Okay, so just the front will raise up for storage, and that will be on a linear actuator.
The front that's at the but
you
the
having
front
a
of the
stroke?
bed, the front of the bed to me is the headboard.
No, that's the head. Front of the bus, meaning, or the front of the bed, meaning towards the front of the bus. Our foot will raise up.
Okay.
Because that's going to be a lot of storage that we need to utilize.
Okay, so actuator.
I don't know what size yet or anything else until we get there.
Full size bed platform and an actuator.
The platform's just going to be a 3/4 inch piece of wood. Right?
Scary. We could finish out the floor and the ceiling all at one time, right? Or are we not? We can't do that because we have to build it up from the ground up.
I was wanting to put the whole floor down.
Yes, I know, but we can't finish the whole floor and finish the whole ceiling without doing the walls in between first. We can do the floor,
Yeah,
but
we can't do the ceiling. You're
That's what
right.
I'm saying. Okay, so closet.
I mean, I guess we could. We could do the ceiling, but that would mean that the ceiling throughout the whole bus is the same. Are you okay with that? We could do the floor and the ceiling at the same time. If we do that though, we need to get something down on the floor to protect it from dropping stuff or paint
They have
splatter.
butcher block paper we did.
Yeah. We could do that.
But is that going to mess up your finish?
No,
Speed limit reduced ahead.
no, because I can always just trim it.
Yes, Mississippi, I believe so. Actually, you guys, hold on and I will tell you.
I don't know. I got to think on that ceiling thing.
Okay, so Alabama is I-20 to I-459 to I-59. And then Tennessee is, because we're only in Tennessee like 11 miles, I-24 to exit 178 to US 27. And then US 27 to Manufacturers Road. And then our delivery is on Manufacturers Road. So 59 to 459 to 24.
I thought it was 20 to 459 to 59. No? I don't know. I haven't looked at it. I mean, if
Mississippi
we
says I used to make that trip every Wednesday and Friday when I drove.
if we do the ceiling at the same time we do the floor, then really the only walls we're going to have is the bathroom stuff.
Yeah,
Because that's going to double as the bedroom wall,
yeah,
right?
I believe so.
So we could get that oscillating tool and just cut out that part of the ceiling where the wall's going to go. And then finish would be great. Or we
We
just
might have kitchen cabinets too that have to be hung from the ceiling too. Huh?
no, the kitchen cabinets ain't gonna get hung from the ceiling. They're gonna get hung from the wall. That way you have that railing thing up on top of it. Right?
Well, I meant tied to the ceiling somehow. for the
No, they're
support.
going to be tied on the wall. That's why we have to mark it out, because I want to reinforce the wall there where they're going to mount. I'm going to put more wood inside the wall, if that makes sense. You're not liking this at all. I don't know
No,
what-
I'm just having a hard time picturing all of this.
I don't want our bus as cluttered as that last one we saw, where she had shit stuffed in every hole.
They had kids.
I know. I didn't like that.
I don't have kids. Not baby kids.
As far as the bedroom goes, we need some sort of like,
Headboard top cubby.
yeah, and some sort of like reading lights or something up there that are aimable. You know what I mean? We need a luminescent paint so we can paint arrows on the floor for, in case of emergency, like shelter.
Okay. Full size bed was how wide? Like 5 feet wide?
52, I think.
So that gives us 2.5 feet on either side. No, 1.5 feet on either side.
Yeah, approximately. It's enough to
I'd
walk
say a
around.
foot. I'd say a foot around.
Yeah, it's enough to walk around.
So your desk area is going to be. How big of an area do you need for the desk area? Because I need to know how big that wall needs to be. Because I need to figure out if there's going to be enough room there to put a closet too.
I was thinking about putting a closet there. Like, okay, if hang on. Pull out your paper. Or just hold your thing over here where I can look at it. Over here, please. If this is our bedroom, okay, we got a bed. Bathroom, I'm gonna say the bathroom or the doorway.
The door is here.
Yes. Okay. So I'm thinking that we could.
The door will be 3 foot.
How big of a closet do we need?
The door would be 3 foot. Right? Roughly 3 foot?
I don't know.
2.5, 3 foot?
But it's gonna be a
That
pocket
give us
door.
about 5. They give us about 5 feet of wall
No,
space,
The door's gonna be a pocket door. So
but you can't block it. So you're
Right.
gonna have. Oh, so I can't even have a closet there.
no, you have a closet over here in this corner.
That's what I'm saying. There's only gonna be like 5 feet there. So I'm gonna have a closet and a desk in a 5 foot area.
That's why I'm asking you, how big of a closet?
I have no idea.
Can we not do a floor to ceiling closet with like your stuff on top, my stuff on bottom, and it only needs to be
2.5 feet wide and 2.5 feet wide for your desk. That's 5 feet.
2.5 feet wide for my desk is not gonna work. I got
Well, then we can't put a pocket door there because the pocket's going to cut into all of that.
no, it's not.
Can we not just put a door there that opens up against the wall? Or will it stick out to the bed?
It would stick out into the bed. It's gotta be a pocket door. But what are you saying about the pocket door?
Because look,
We could go all the way up
here's
to the
your
entryway.
pocket door. This is your entryway, right? Here's the wall. Your door's gonna slide in here.
Yeah.
This is only gonna be like 5 feet.
Right. The
You're gonna
pocket
have a
door
desk
is
for how
only-
long?
The pocket is only a couple inches.
The pocket door has to slide the whole width of the door into the wall.
Yes, it does.
That's however wide the door is. So that's gonna go into the wall at least 2.5, 3 feet.
No.
It's gotta slide in.
That whole wall will be you won't even know there's a pocket there. It'll be internal, you won't even know it.
Okay, so are we talking that there's not gonna be like a recess here?
There's not going to be a recess.
Okay.
No recess. But I got two 27-inch monitors I have to go on my desk.
I know. That's 5 feet of monitors.
No, it's not.
So right at 4 foot.
They measure an angle. I was watching somebody on TikTok the other day that they bought an 85-inch TV and they got it out and they measured it and it wasn't 85 inches across. They're like, they gypped us. It's like, that's not how you measure a TV, stupid. It's diagonal.
Hello, Dan. How are you? Whose name is Pawna? Well, kind of both of us. Our grandbabies call us Papa and Nana, and we took the two and put them together, so we're both Pawna. Actually, when y'all pass through Tuscaloosa on 20, about 20 miles past there, heading east in Vance, Alabama, is the Mercedes plant I delivered to.
You know what? I just thought about something. Have separate closets and they're going to be built into
They can be built into our bed frame.
the headboard. Because that's going to be what, if we don't do closets there, it's going to be wasted space. Now, granted, it may be only
I thought that was going to be open.
in between it can be open.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
But on your side,
So
now,
like, what's her face's RV was? She had a closet on this end and a closet on this end. Cat.
I never saw Cat's bedroom. But you have the bed here, and
Yeah.
it's underneath, it's over the engine. But on my side, we're going to have, say, 18 inches of walk-in room, and on your side, we're going to have 18 inches of walk-in room. But there's going to be a step right there, and we go from that step all the way to the ceiling, and that's our closet.
That's fine. That's perfect.
That works, and then we can do between the closets up above. We can do a small cabinet or something.
I want
there.
something open there.
It's going to be open.
Right above our heads, going to be open.
Yes.
With like a platform.
Yes.
Yes.
But
And then up above that, you can have like a nook up there.
yes.
Yes.
Yes. And it can be either enclosed with doors or it can be with that railing shit.
Probably go with railing so I have someplace to put knickknacks.
This angle. Like this angle. The lack of the angle.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
But yeah, and that way, that whole wall I get from my desk, my editing, my 3D printer will go there, all that shit will go right there. Is that okay?
Yeah. Okay, so bedroom, full-size bed platform, actuator, desk area, closet, headboard cubby, lighted. That's pretty much it.
And a desk chair. But that's,
This is construction,
Yeah,
not decoration.
so I want outlets on each side
Speed limit reduced
up by the
ahead.
headboard thing.
Those are listed under walls already. I could put in there how many you want.
When we tape this out, we need to get different color tape
Yeah, I know.
so that we can mark where plumbing needs to run, electrical needs to run, where the outlets are going to be,
Yeah.
all that shit.
Okay, so Okay, we want how many plugs? How
That's gonna be
many-
hard not being in the
How
box.
many switches?
Well, the switches just
How many?
go to what they're operating. You can't say we're only going to have 5 switches.
I'm trying to figure out how many of our collective plugs, switches, and whatever needs to go into the bedroom. We want at least one plug on either side.
One plug on either side of the bed, kind of somewhere up there by our heads or something, over wherever.
Yeah.
Or we could put it in the closet, because the only thing we're probably going to be charging there is phones.
Oh, the heating pad, phone. Where are you gonna put your main charging port for your watch and your headset?
Up
and
there
all that
above
stuff?
our head.
Okay, so
I
we
wanna
could
get-
put several plugs up there.
Well, I want to get that charging station thing for our watches and phone and all that.
What charging station?
They make them on Amazon. They sell them on Amazon.
Okay, and it has USB plugs and stuff in it.
Yeah, it's got USB, but you
Because
plug it
you're-
into the wall, and with one plug, you can it's wireless charging your phone, wireless charging your
Your
watch.
your thing has to be plugged in.
No, it does not.
This has to be plugged in.
Yeah, that. But this
That's what I'm
this
saying,
is
it's
going to
a
go
USB.
charging. This is going to charge at the cockpit.
Okay. I figured it'd be with your office
No.
stuff. Plug switches, USBs.
And we may just get those wireless charging things.
What
and
did you say about?
I could embed those in to where we just lay our phone down and voila, it starts charging.
What did you say about up there? What bank? Charging bank. What about at your desk area?
What about it? I'm gonna need
What do you need there?
2, 3, probably 3 outlets underneath the desk.
Okay, switches. I'm gonna say probably just 2.
To where?
I
What?
only think we need one switch.
One switch for the bedroom. The outlets are going to be hot all the time.
Actually, a double if I have a ceiling fan in there.
Yes. Because I don't want a ceiling fan with a light. It's too
USBs, those are going to be with the plugs
low. In some places, yes.
in the bedroom.
Like the ones underneath my desk does
And
not
then
need a
charging.
USB.
I'm not at your desk yet, baby. I'm still up by the bed.
You mentioned desk. I'm sorry.
Two
Yes.
plugs.
The outlets of our heads need to have USB integrated.
2 plugs with the USBs. 1 to 2 switches, depending on if we have a fan.
Yes.
Your charging bank up there. That's 1 plug.
Yes.
3.
It'd be nice if we could find a charging bank that did 2 phones and 2 watches in one thing.
So we need 3 plugs.
But who knows? We also need plugs on the walls, like halfway down the bed or something on the other side.
Why?
For whatever. If you don't use them, you don't use them, but you damn sure would be like, man, I wish we had put a plug in right there. You know?
So I'd say 1 on the outside wall, not on the inside. 1 on the outside meaning the one that's down the hallway. You know what I mean? I wouldn't put 1 on both sides of the bed, halfway down.
Is this something really we're going to argue about, of whether we need an extra outlet or not? Because that is dumb. So you get mad and put it up.
I'm not mad.
I'm just saying, you would
That was
rather...
stupid.
That was dumb. I say 1 on each side there because you never know. And you're like, no.
That was dumb.
What's dumb?
To have another plug right there.
No, it is not. You would rather have it and
It's
not
3
need it.
feet from the other one. 3 feet from the other one. Why would we
Why
need
is
one?
it 3 feet from another one? What
Because
other one?
that side of the bed, there's nothing over there. There's a wall here. A headboard here. We have a plug there. I don't know why we would need another one here when your desk is right here with 3 or 4.
Because you ain't plugging shit into my desk.
Holy.
Jesus. I mean, you're arguing over $3.
I didn't argue. All I said was, we'll put one on that other wall.
Yes, dear. If that's what you want, that's what I'll do. Pull your shit back out. But that's what I'm saying with different tape, so that we can go through and make sense, or make sure that everything makes sense. You know what I mean? I hate that Tower of Power crap. We gotta have a televator. We gotta have a TV.
Elevator going in the bedroom? I don't see a place to put it in the bedroom.
I don't know.
We can either have
We can put a
a
TV in the
wall-mounted
corner.
TV.
We can put a TV in the corner, opposite foot side, opposite of the walkway door. We can put a TV up in the corner,
Where your desk is.
kind of by where my desk is. Is that okay?
I don't care.
Yes, you do. If we're putting a TV up there, guess what? We're going to put an outlet up there. So I don't want to see cords running down the wall. I need to find out how many electrical outlets I can run on one circuit. It's not like we have anything with big loads, you know? So are you done now?
For a minute, yes.
Why? You ain't get tired of writing?
I just got tired of looking and thinking.
But we just need to know where everything's going to go so we can run it before we do walls and ceiling and floor, all that crap. I'm going to call my electrician buddy and ask him.
Who is that?
Nicholas. Hey, shithead, what are you doing? I thought about you. I'm in Palestine right now. tell me what depends on what you plan on running. As a general rule, how many outlets can you put on the circuit?
I need you to
Because
stop.
hang on, what?
I need you to stop in 25 miles in Henderson, Gateway Travel Plaza.
Hang on. Do what, babe?
I need you to stop in 25 miles at that Gateway Travel Plaza.
For what?
A bathroom,
Okay.
please.
Remind me when we get there. Okay. Now we're just going over the bus on how we want stuff, and I was like, how many circuits can we put on it? No, but I don't want it overloaded either. I don't want to, plug something in and, if I have my computers going and she decides to plug her heating pad in, I don't want it to pop a breaker, Right. Why? Well, you have to use breakers.
Paul and his wife.
How else would you
Thank
do
you,
it?
Lowell. I appreciate it.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Does Texas have a 50-mile-an-hour
Hang on.
Does Texas have a speed limit of 60 miles an hour?
I think I can do the speed limit one.
Right, because it's 70, and we need to go fast.
Baby, I'm 90,000 pounds. Calm
Well,
down.
get the lead out of it.
Jesus Christ. Do you need a wife? She's good at cleaning bedrooms and houses and mopping and shit, but she's going to talk back the whole time. She is. I just like looking at her. So I think I'm going to limit my circuits to probably 5. And I may do, it'll probably take 4 circuits to go down both sides of the bus. You know what I mean? That'll work. We're bored and we're driving, and so we're going through, what's going to go where. And I told her, I said, we got to get different colored tape when we get the bus, when we start taping this off, so that we can, blue tape is for furniture, and, red tape is for electrical, and yellow tape is for, whatever, to where we can make sure everything makes sense. 'Cause I don't want to have to do this twice.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Okay, you good? Okay. Correct.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
It's probably going to be our air conditioners, but our air conditioners are going to be on separate circuits. 1 circuit per AC. We would like to do the rooftop, but if we can't find good ACs with, that are energy efficient, we may go with mini splits. Yeah. Yeah, and you can get them for $300 or $400. Yep. As long as you have a vacuum pump, you can do it yourself, which I happen to have that.
You know the mini splits? You can get them for $250 a piece.
Yeah, you can get them for as low as $250. But I want one that has a heat pump in it too.
Now you're talking more.
No, I want to be able to heat the bus. We're gonna have a potbelly wood stove. We're gonna have electric heat. We're gonna have the wood stove we're going to have a diesel heater, and we're going to have a propane wall-mounted heater. So if something breaks, which, you know, it's a bus, it's mechanical, something's going to break eventually, we can still heat the bus, you know. So I hope. I have, check this out right here.
Can we put that
I have
propane?
234 more days.
Can we put that propane heater, wall heater in the bathroom?
I was thinking about putting it right across in the bathroom. Can you move your phone a little bit? Thank you. Yep. Yep. I'm 88,000 pounds going to Tennessee. A paving machine for blacktop.
I think that's what, about 50 miles an hour? Well,
It's the thing that rips up the pavement and it spits it out and puts it in a dump truck. Yeah, I got one. Paying like $4 a mile. It's not great, but it's not bad. Yeah, I guess. Yes. That's what I'm averaging, week in and week out. How do you figure that? Oh, I do more than 2,000 miles. Yep. I am. Yep. I'm just ready for this bus. We've decided we're going to do a lot of organic. I call it organic. What's the word?
shabby chic, reclaim.
We're going to do a lot of reclaimed wood, like pallet wood, fence pickets. We're picking up rock in every state we go to. And speaking of that, if you come across a Florida license plate, I need it.
Thought you were not doing the license plates.
I thought we were.
You said you didn't want to.
I don't know what we're doing with that yet. We were thinking about getting a license plate from every state
I think we'll just do the rock.
and putting it behind the potbelly stove, like as a heat barrier. But the problem is I don't think it'll look good. I think it'd be a cool feature. I just don't think it would look good. So what are you talking about? Oh yeah. We called on some school buses today on the way to after we got this loaded, and he has 3, and one of them's 7,500, one's $8,000.
Yeah, honey, I remember you.
But they're the rear diesel pusher, 72 passenger, which is what we're doing. And that one, the 7,500, it's got that 8.3 liter Cummins thing.
Yeah, we'll be on the road till about
Yeah, I want Cummins
5:30
if it
today.
almost. So,
Central time.
no. Because I think we can buy it and build it for less. And it would be built our way. We're going to do solar. But I think what we're going to do is I don't know if we're going to do solar right away. But solar is so expensive. So I'm gonna run my PVC like wire chases up to where I can. But I think what I'm gonna do is I won't be able to use it while I'm driving. But while I'm driving, I'm gonna have the batteries. And while I'm driving, the alternator on the engine will charge the batteries. And then I've already got a 9,000 watt generator, and that will be able to charge the batteries. We're going to live off the batteries. It's just how we're going to charge them. And then, but I've been looking into wind turbines that I can put get up there and put in like a quick connect, and I could just put it in its holder and connect it to the wire, and it'll charge the batteries. Eventually, you know, we want a full solar setup, but a full solar setup would cost me 20 grand. So send it to me. I'll look at it. I ain't promising you nothing.
What?
He found one completely done for 30 with solar and everything.
We don't have 30 grand.
I don't have 30 grand put up. We really do want to build an earth stuff. And it'll be good for the YouTube channel. You know, because we're steadily growing. But I've already got my community right now with the trucking. And then when we stop and get out of trucking and start building the bus, we're going to gather that whole community of people that are like, I'm doing my research, I want to see what everybody's doing. And then when we get done with it, we're going to get another community of, you know, hey, where are they going and how much is it costing? Can we do this? You know? So, summer the year after, I expect to have 7 million subscribers and a fully loaded bus, and we're
You're
just
freaking
flying high.
That is hilarious.
You would crap yourself if you looked at my channel and all of a sudden we had 7 million subscribers.
Hey, I think we.
Right. Oh, okay. That's better. Yeah. But we're going to build a lot of it out of like pallet wood, fence tickets. And we're going to process them. We're going to put them through the planer and clean them up and, you know, square them up. And then I'll do the tongue and groove myself. You know, stuff like that. But it'll save us a lot of money. And if we're getting rocks from all different states, from every state. And so we're going to incorporate the rocks into like the shower floor pan and stuff like that. Yeah. Yep. Yep. And it's saving us money. I'm trying to get her to let me put, you know, newspaper as insulation and stuff, or straw, or cardboard. She's not having it. She's like, no, we're buying insulation, you cheap ass. Right. Well, like, we're going to take copper pipe, and we're going to build our curtain rods out of copper pipe. And above, we're going to have some floating shelves. Well, you got to have some kind of railing to keep stuff from falling off. We're going to do that out of copper pipe. You see all them chickens?
No.
There was probably 20 or 30 chickens sitting out there. 2004 school bus RV Thomas. Don't wait, start your adventure now. 2004 HDX school bus. Here's some key details. Conversion status over 50% complete with open concept design. Seats and subboard been removed, screw and bolt holes filled, and it's been painted with Rust-Oleum. The floor has been
50% done.
Yeah, the floor has been covered in residential sheathing insulation. Plywood subfloor has been installed. I have 31 boxes of noble oak spacia wood flooring for the floor. The ceiling has been removed to the metal and is filled with 2 to 3 inches of spray foam insulation. All excess wiring has been removed. Stop sign has been removed. All decals have been removed. Bus has been painted white. Door opening arm has been removed. Door needs finished. L-shaped kitchen with butcher block counter is built. Cabinets needed. L-shaped. Hello. Are you still working? Who didn't answer?
That's more than what we've budgeted for our books.
What are they doing now? Why don't you just get the thing out and get the hell out of there?
Of course, Chris, I'm always nice.
Are you gonna do the remodel first? Going back to New York?
Oh, Yankees going Yankees.
There's nothing worse than a bad neighbor.
That ain't a lie.
Why don't you just go out there in your driveway and just start screaming out?
What he needs to do in the middle of the night before he leaves? What he needs to do in the middle of the night before he leaves is take Roundup to the front yard.
Yeah, before you move out in the middle of the night, round up their front yard. Well, that's what you're doing, what they want.
But make sure you don't have a Ring camera watching you.
But I thought you got along with them at one point. How long is it going to take you to get down there? What are you doing on weekends right now? What have you been doing on weekends? Yeah, you need to cut that shit out and get that house done. Nobody, listen, you don't need to go to the beach every weekend. You're not a beach bum. What? You can decompress and take your frustration out of a paintbrush.
Where'd the paint?
These sons of bitches are gonna. Sit on me, I'll put them out. Be good.
Throwing his neighbor?
They used to get along fine, and he's like, there's something going on with them. He's like, they're psychotic now. He has his own personal police officer that he calls every time they do something. Not that he's ratting them out, but he wants to. I'm scared they're really going to do something to me. They're breaking into his cars and all kinds of
Really?
Yeah. L-shaped couch that slides out to a second bed built, needs mattress. Master bedroom is built with 125-gallon fresh water underneath, valued at $249. That has been run to shower and kitchen. Bathroom area started. Walls are up, shower pan is down, the electric area has been started, features include yada 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 yada. Oh, so 101 solar panels installed on the roof, solar power inverter, 3,000 watt,
We barely have a third of that.
Mississippi. Mississippi.
Seventh of that.
Mississippi. No, we got more than that. Mississippi said he'd write me a check.
Sure he did. Nick needs to tell you he'd write you a check. Uh-oh. He turned his blinker on.
Yeah, but he kept.
He did?
Yeah. What motor does it have?
Okay. Well, this is going to be down here on your left.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
What motor do you have? That's what I want to know. That's nice.
Somebody want to write us a $20,000 check?
Nope.
Detroit?
Mercedes.
Oh.
219,000 miles.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Yeah, 2 miles. It's up there on your left.
That's a nice looking bus.
So I have to look at it. I don't have the money to buy it. I don't want to look at it. It's a very nice looking bus.
Is this thing on the left or the right?
I've said left 4 times.
No, you have not.
Roll the tape back. Yes, I have.
How far up?
2 miles on the left.
Somebody's got an attitude problem.
Chris says, I'll write it, but I guarantee you the bank's going to laugh at you when you try to cash it. Alvin says, local jobs in Texas pay poorly compared to where I was
You don't
in
need more
Indiana.
jewelry, Chris.
Compared to where I was in Indiana. I guess it really depends on the job. Who you're working for. The Gateway Travel Plaza, Henderson, Texas. You got 3 more lots to go through before you get to the mall. miles up the road.
Come on, people. What are you doing?
From Fort Wayne, Indiana, I moved to Garland, Texas. Well, that's your problem. You're in Garland.
She's swinging her arm. She is mad at somebody.
You know, I didn't even look to see if this place took trucks.
In 2
Are you
miles,
kidding me?
turn right
Yeah,
onto
dude, they
Texas
do.
43.
They do. Where are we supposed to turn?
2 miles. Take a ride on 43.
Okay. So that's past our thing. It's right before, not this light, but it's right before the next light on the left. What's wrong with Garland?
There's nice spots in Garland. There's bad spots in Garland. Just like every other town.
See, I can make $1,900 a week on a local job, home every day.
It's not bad.
I don't think he's making that. I think that's his point. That's actually quite good if you can make that, be home every day. Okay. See the truck entrance and exit sign? The yellow one?
Zippity doo dong, why don't you go poop their way?
Are you going in?
Nope.
In Texas, that same job only pays $1,100 a week. He says in Fort Wayne, I could make $1,900 weekly and home every day. We're not under the thing.
Nope. Go. Get out of here. Hurry up.
Going.
Push.
Oh,
What'd you do? Are you having a bad day, baby?
no. Are you going to be napping or something?
I don't know. Why?
That's good.
She didn't take her phone. That's good for me. Take your phone. She's been there a half hour. Gotta be spending money.
Why is the pay so cheap down here for drivers?
I didn't realize it was.
Man, Texas pays their drivers trash. He says, I like Texas, but there's too many people with CDLs in Texas. Sean says, I don't think that's right. It's probably before taxes.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. My freaking right leg feels like it's about to fall off.
Got out and walked around.
So it's because I've been doing gas pedal for. I haven't been doing cruise. As soon as I get to 20, I can cruise.
As soon as you get to 20, we're going to need to be finding a place to stop at 5:30.
You need to find me the last truck stop in Texas.
Last truck stop in Texas is damn near right after we get on
Turn
20.
first onto Texas 43.
Yeah. You can make it to Greenwood, Louisiana at 60 miles. That's at exit 3 in Louisiana. Check rest areas. That's on the opposite side of the highway. There's a way station inside Louisiana,
Yeah, right on the border.
right past it, yeah. And you
Before
got a
exit
rest.
3. Get off
Yes,
the road, Louisiana, but when?
5:30. Monroe, Louisiana, sunsets at 5:03. You get half
What
an
about
hour.
Shreveport? Shreveport maybe a little bit
Shreveport
different.
is
Because here, sunset's at 5:14.
yeah, it wasn't working over here.
Well, what
Yeah, it wasn't working over here.
a wonderful day. Zippity-doo.
Anyways, so
Zippity-yay.
56 miles to the rest area and 54 miles to the way station. So it was closed 8 minutes ago. The trend is it's normally closed in the afternoon and open in the morning. So you're not be able to get past the way station and stop at that rest area. That Flying J has 220 spots and Love's has 170 spots at exit 3. If you want something from there, or if you want to stop there.
Yeah, we need to go as far as we can.
Hey D-Dog, how are you? 5 o'clock. Can you not talk to your YouTube rep person?
I just don't know what's going on. What am I doing wrong?
You need to ask her.
I didn't realize this comes this out. I wasn't thinking. I know where this comes out, but I wasn't thinking. You know what I'm saying?
I have no idea what you're trying to do.
I don't know.
Wouldn't it have been faster to get to 20 from where we were going a different way?
It'd have been longer miles, but it'd have been faster. It's alright. Tomorrow will be nothing but interstate, so we should be able to make some decent miles.
Except it's 55 in Louisiana.
Nobody does 55 to Louisiana.
Just saying.
Rules are meant to be broken.
No offense to Nick, but if we had 30,000 to spend on a bus, it's gonna be damn near completed, if
Yeah.
not complete. Even 20 grand for that matter.
The thing is, that guy's saying that he wants to get paid for everything he's already done.
Can't do that.
And
Not until it's a
not the
completed
way-
bus.
That's not the way schoolies work.
No.
You can add a little bit in there because you gutted it and stuff, but you can't. You're better off taking the wood back and getting your money back, the flooring and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, you're better off doing that.
Or selling it
Yeah, on
separately
Marketplace.
on Marketplace. Yeah. It's only an investment if you finished it out.
Yep. If it's 100% turnkey, somebody ready for somebody to put their shit in the drawer
And go.
and go, that's the only way you're gonna get that money. No, don't get me wrong, somebody may wind up buying it, but I don't see it. Sweat equity, you don't get paid for it until it's completed.
We need to keep track of how many hours we work on the bus.
Yep.
Because I want to keep track of how long it took us, man hours wise,
That's fine.
money wise.
Another thing we gotta look at is I gotta have a utility closet as far as where we're gonna put the electrical, the solar, the instrument, all that stuff. We gotta have a place to put it. We gotta find a spot. You know.
Tom says you can probably get really close to Chattanooga tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's all interstate tomorrow. And for a bit of
I-20, I-220, I-20, I-59, I-59 to I-24, I believe.
I'm tired today. I don't know why. But I'm tired.
Actually, you can't stay at the way stations in Louisiana.
Do what?
Actually, we cannot stay in way stations in Louisiana.
That's a worst case scenario.
I'm just saying.
I don't care if they say yes or no. If that's what I have to do, that's what I'll have to do. But that's not what I'm going to have to do tonight. We've slept in two-way stations in 5 years.
Yeah. You know what? To read minutes. Louisiana. Sunrise to sunset is determined by National Weather
Speed limit
Service.
reduced ahead.
So does that mean you have till 5:10?
Yeah.
Okay, then you don't have a half hour for dark.
Okay.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
5:10 is 30 minutes.
Right.
So 30 minutes is not even. So we need to stop up here at this quick trip.
I didn't see a quick turn. It's a QT.
17 miles, yeah.
Is there a truck parking there?
Says so. It says 20 spots, but if you look, there's that, and then there's that. There's that. Pony Express Travel Center.
Oh, the Pony Express?
Yeah.
I thought you said it was a quick trip.
There's a quick trip and a Pony Express. Right there together. With a motel dividing the two. It's the same exit. And the
I got
same
it.
whatever.
17 miles.
Yes.
You didn't say nothing about the loop.
Huh?
You didn't say nothing about 43. That street back there was a loop, 43.
Okay, so what are we on?
43. Yeah, we're on 43. But there was also a loop at 43.
find out if we're just overweight if we just go.
I think we're good. Louisiana. I can speak good enough English anyway. Talk that Cajun shit.
Hosanna.
What?
Swamp talk.
Yeah.
Swamp talk. Christmas tree farm.
Is it?
Says there was a Christmas tree farm down there.
Pocket boat ramp. Everybody, shut up.
Very down deep. Is that a bear or a dog?
I don't know, I didn't see it.
I thought that was a bear.
I didn't see it. Wish you wouldn't scream like that. You know,
Well, I mean, I guess you were in the zone.
yeah,
You taking your 15-mile nap.
yeah, it was. Thank you for startling me awake.
Glad I startled you awake. Didn't mean to scare you, but I'm glad
I
I
think
woke you
there
up.
are bears out here.
That looked like a bear, but when we passed it, it looked more like a dog. But all I could see was from about the mid
Yeah, I could.
back down.
I'd like to go back and look, but I can't.
It was dead, whatever it was,
Well,
on the side of the road.
Might have been stunned, and I don't want to be the one to wake his ass up.
Yeah.
It's a bird.
Yeah.
Although those little black bears can't do nothing to you.
Shit. You not seen their claw? They can hurt you.
It's the brown bear, the Kodiak bear, and the grizzly bear you got to worry about. And the polar bear.
Polar bears, I think, are the most aggressive.
I think it's the grizzly bear that's the most aggressive. I don't know.
Stupid.
Look at that Alexa.
She would not be working.
She's not working.
What is the most aggressive bear? That is not Google. Google Maps. What is the most would you say the most? That's not what I asked. I asked. The most aggressive bear is often debated, but sloth bears are considered the most aggressive in terms of number of unprovoked attacks on humans.
Sloth bear?
Particularly in India, where their habitats overlap with human populations. However, polar bears are considered the most dangerous because they are carnivorous, significantly larger, and more likely to hunt humans if encountering them, especially in their remote Arctic habitats.
What the hell is a sloth bear?
They're known for their aggression when startled or threatened and are responsible for the most human fatalities and injuries among all bear species. That's a sloth bear.
I want to watch that. What's the name of that movie that guy went up and lived with the bears and then the bears ate him?
This is what it looks like.
That's a
sloth bear. I had never heard of one.
Find out the name of that movie that the guy gets eaten by the bear. I want to watch that movie.
What is the movie about the guy who gets eaten by the bears? Grizzly Man.
Yeah, we need to find it. Where can we
The
watch
movie
it?
you're likely thinking of is the documentary Grizzly Man, directed by Werner Herzog, about Timothy Treadwell, a man who lived among grizzly bears in Alaska for years, documenting them only to be brutally mauled and eaten by one of them, along with his girlfriend in 2003.
Yeah, I want to watch it.
The
You want
film
to watch it?
uses his own footage, interviews, and Herzog's narration to tell the tragic story.
Where can we watch it at? And what's the name of it? Grizzly Man?
Grizzly Man. Where can I watch the documentary Grizzly Man? Tubi or Tubi, Pluto, Fandango, Amazon Prime, Plex, YouTube, Google TV, or Apple TV. It's free on Amazon Prime and on...
Okay, can we watch that tonight?
I don't care.
Hell yeah. We're gonna watch a man beat dinner. I'm not laughing at the guy, he got killed, yada yada yada. But you lay down
You
with
don't-
bears,
Yeah.
you get woke up eating like an egg.
You don't. What is
And
the
the thing,
word?
his
Don't
dad-
eat where you...
His dad, when he was growing up, says, "You ain't gonna be shit." Well, he wound up to be bear shit. That's funny.
I do think so. Happy Wednesday. Hey everyone. Hi Daniel, how are you?
We're probably gonna kill the live when we get parked, y'all. There ain't no sense of keeping it on. Sorry, Chris, to disappoint you.
Yeah, and I haven't decided if tomorrow's going to be a live day for everybody or a members only live or a live at all.
I don't know what's going on with YouTube right now. It's
Not that we don't enjoy y'all's company, I don't think it's wrong.
2 miles, turn right onto I-20.
We don't know if we need to take a break. We don't know if we need
if we need to
to
do
double
more.
down. We don't know what we need to do. I don't know. I don't know about doubling down because
Speed limit reduced
that
ahead.
would just mean 24/7 and that wouldn't do it any good. So
It did for a little while.
it did for the first, week?
Yeah.
For the first week. I thought we would surely hit that 25,000 by New Year's with the way it was going that first week.
Now we're lucky if we get 5 subscribers in a day.
Every other day.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
We hovered right around the 67 mark for,
Couple
2
3
weeks.
weeks. Yeah.
and all of a sudden we get almost 100 subscribers, and then now it's doing the exact same thing.
You need to, I think you need to talk to the your YouTube rep. Find out if there's something more we can be doing, I guess. Market. What is that stuff called?
Marketing, selling shit.
Whatever it is,
I know if we started doing that, they'd push us. But
yeah,
Half a mile,
we even have
turn
driving a bus, if there's something I need or to use, but just to sell something.
If we still had that money when you got sick, I'd say let's just bite the bullet and go for it. But
Maybe I'm sorry I got sick. I
no,
didn't
no,
plan it.
no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying
I get
that.
what you're saying.
I'm saying I would
didn't-
say let's just bite the bullet and go for it because
Turn at the first right
it would be
onto
perfect time.
I-20.
Because if we were to start now, the channel would probably. You said it would explode, so I'm assuming
I
that
can't
it
start
would.
now.
I know we can't. We don't have that little extra cushion. Good Lord. This is why they don't like trucks parking in random
Yep.
places.
But why would you park on the shoulder of the road when you could park right there?
I wouldn't put my truck in that mess either.
My oh my, what a wonderful day. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay.
Now this looks familiar.
What the hell did my wife say?
Now it looks like we're on our way to Shreveport.
We are.
I know.
Two miles, take exit 617 on the right, onto Southeast End Boulevard toward Carthage.
Shreveport, 40 miles. I cannot get to Shreveport in 12 minutes. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm so sad. Come on up. You jackass, no English speaking jackass Joe. How'd you know my name was Jones?
Got a headache.
I know.
Well, you keep doing that. Y'all should see how he checks to see if he has a headache. You can't just tell that it hurts. He's gonna shake his head like he's head banging to know if it hurts.
I do
Marshall, Texas.
I do 3 tests to see if I get a headache.
Hey, Mark V. Is it Mark V?
Yeah.
Where are you at? We're in Marshall. Coming into Marshall.
I shake my head back and forth, I shake my head up and down, and I look straight up without moving my eyes or my head.
In half a mile, take exit 617 on the right, onto Southeast End Boulevard
Thanks for
toward
walking,
Carthage.
Ralph.
Yeah.
I'd let you go eat there too, because I ain't hungry, so.
And we already ate out today.
Sean says I was flipping through your old live Sunday, and a lot of them have over 1,000 views.
Oh, I know. It's just,
We just don't know what's going on.
normally, like, if I put out a short, normally I get 1,000 views on that short in an hour or two.
Yeah.
I
It's
put out
been
a
on
short
all
this
day.
morning, and I don't even have 300 views.
Turn at the
It's
first
just
right onto Southeast End
weird.
Boulevard toward Carthage.
So,
If there's room at the TA, I think I'd rather.
the QT.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Well, it says it had like 5 spots. It looks like more than 5 spots. But I don't know if there's room or not. Doesn't look like it. Who? Where's that other truck stop?
I think there's one there, and one over there.
Because there's a motel between the two of them. Hey, there might be one right there. Looks like that's a truck stop. I can't tell.
Turn at the first left onto I-20
Oh, maybe not.
East.
Maybe not what?
That over there being a truck stop.
Turn in the first right onto South Washington Avenue.
Yeah, the other one was on the service road. Local yokels.
Yep. Take it up. Wait, is that a spot over there?
It is. Yeah, I'm impressed.
Me too.
Yeah. I'm actually quite impressed. And then some from last month only have 200. Yeah. What he was saying is because a few weeks ago, I guess 3 or 4 weeks ago, we were hitting them hard and heavy and was gaining like 40 plus subscribers a day. And then it dried up. And then Thanksgiving weekend, it picked back up for a minute. But yeah. Anyways.
We got lucky here.
Yeah, we did. Alright, well, I think that's it, y'all. Like I said, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow as far as the live goes, but I love y'all. I'm going to go ahead and cut it. I think I'm going to go lay down. Put my jammies on and lay down.
We're gonna watch a movie about a man having to see a bird. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay. You know where I'll be.
I think I've been running funny all day.
It needs to regen, I think. Alright, you guys. I love y'all.
I got my key.
Okay. Yes, Roger, honey. We're parked for the night. We had to get off the road because sunset is in 6 minutes. And Louisiana is sunrise to sunset. As by national weather or whatever. So, we can't even get into Louisiana tonight. So, we are parked for the night. Gotta love this daylight savings. Oh, thank you, Roger. I appreciate it, honey. I love you all. Y'all hit the like button before you step out, please. I appreciate it. Probably not, Deborah, not tonight. We're gonna kill the live. We're gonna watch a movie and probably go to bed. He's probably gonna watch the movie. I'm probably not, because I have no interest in watching a man get eaten by bears. But anyways, I love y'all. Y'all have a good night. We'll see you guys out there on the road.